2, get down. Paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. I paid the cost to be the boss. Look at me. You know what to see. See a bad mother. Look at me. You know what to see. See a bad mother. Paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. Look at me. Know what to see? See a bad mother. Huh. Told you so. Told you so. Having fun, got money fun. 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 Cause I paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. Paid the cost to be the boss. Cross the tracks, turn my back. Cross the tracks, turn my back. Paid the cost to be the boss. I'm a bad mother. I'm a bad mother. Heading for the turnaround. Heading for the turnaround. Told you so. Paid the cost to be the boss.
You know I smoked a lot of grass. Oh Lord, I popped a lot of pills. But I've never touched nothing that my spirit could kill. You know I've seen a lot of people walking around with tombstones in their eyes. But the butcher don't care if you live or if you die. God damn, the pusher. God damn, hey, I say the pusher. I said, God damn, the pusher man. You know the dealer is a man with a left grass in his hand. Oh, but the butcher is a monster. That God is not a natural man. The dealer for nickel ought to sell you lots of sweet dreams. About the pusher on your body, love will leave your mind to scream. God damn, the pusher. God damn, God damn, the pusher. I say, God damn, God damn, the pusher man. The president of this land, you know I declare total war on the pusher man. I cut him if he stands, and I shoot him if he'd run. Then I kill him with my Bible, then I razor and my God damn. The pusher. God damn, the pusher. I said, God damn, the pusher man.
What is up, everybody? So we got a full house tonight. It's Saturday night. I hope y'all bringing the energy. I'm bringing the energy. I hope that y'all bring the energy to match. We got a guest already in the back. Fellow Stain Gang affiliate, one of the underbosses of the Stain Gang himself. If anybody wants to come up and chit chat or got something they need to get off the chest, or as the guest that's coming up likes to say, if you got hate in your heart, let it out. Everybody, my partner in crime, what's up, new buck?
Bringing the energy. Woo!
Hey, Drew was the first comment. He's bringing the energy.
Bringing
Tits
the
on fire. He's bringing the energy. What's up, Tits? Good to
Tits
see
on
you,
fire
Rich.
is Paula. Did you know that?
Nah, I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
know that.
Yep.
As long as tits, keeps her the fire on her side of the fence, we're all good.
According
Uh,
to the locale women chat. Anyway,
tits has been cool since they've been around. So long as tits stays cool, and then Doctor Lovestein stays cool.
I
What
like
up, just what
I
up,
call
just
it
buddy?
breasts on fire. I like to be a little more respectable, you know.
Well, you're an honorable gentleman. What's up, Tony Michelle? Inside Corner said the best doctor on YouTube, and I tell you what, I don't think a psychiatrist could do any damn better. Deerfield, what's up? Good to see you. He's been on a hiatus. Spencer reviews, what's going on? Leg Day said pop a pill or two. Just buddy, the doctor's in. It's Saturday night, you know it.
Just buddy said
Uh,
dropping benzos. If you got them, drop them.
yeah, I'm not trying to get too far behind in the comments like I did that one time. I like the energy, people. I like it. What's
Oh,
up, Leg Day? Platinum Pyro, what's up? Pyro's one of the underbosses too. Let's see. Benzo time. Drop me if you got him. Yeah, preferably chew him up.
that's a
Say, hey,
nasty taste. Ugh.
what's up, Danielle? Thanks for stopping by. Trolling for Jesus says, Doctor, I need something way stronger than Adderall ain't working.
Uh,
Um,
it's
I
methyl.
can. Well, we can try Vyvanse. If that don't work, I can figure out some, Jenny Crank diet.
Yeah, give him the Vyvanse and just tell him to lick the time release coating off of it. That should
Yeah,
work.
we'll give it a week or so on the
That's
Vyvanse.
unofficial. That's unofficial.
Now, last resort, we'll do the old Jenny Crank diet. It's
Oh yeah, yeah.
it'll have your beach body ready in a week.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, really, you'll be ready to go to Panama.
You might have a stroke or three, but you'll be
Yeah.
looking lean.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Lobster? Good to see you. Uh,
Looking lean.
uh, I think Lobster said hello to Rich. I'm not sure. I'm lost in the comments.
Yeah,
There's
she said I should be more calm. With
Newbuck
that
says, well, you're not a real doctor, Lovestein. I know it. Why do you lie to these good people? As
hogwash and shenanigans.
Yeah, has anybody seen Vaughn? I know he's out there. He's probably listening.
So that's what I was. Yeah, I heard you got a new fan, and I'm just
Uh,
trying to
Vaughn
appeal to
thought
you.
that Vaughn. I'd like to reach out and give Vaughn the chance to show that he's a better doctor than I am.
It's not possible.
Vaughn, I've seen a video or two of him. I know he's a irate, manic moron. Nobody's really cracked the code on Vaughn too much. I'd like to. What's up, Mama Payday? What's up, Drew? I'd like to, you know, he's starting to come to me saying I'm not a real doctor. He needs to put some respect on the love stain name. We got a love stain as vice president.
You kin to them the love stains down in Breathitt County.
He said I would like to become a stain. Uh, your stain gang. Everybody's stain gang in the chat, but it's not forced upon. We're not a cult. We're a association.
We'll send you paperwork on the bloodletting.
Yeah, we'll let you know how the background check turns out. What's up,
Yeah.
Ghost Shadows? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Let's see, smart mouth motherfucker. He said, I see the watermelon mom gave me his phone. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Don't know if I need to know. Sometimes you just don't need to know. You know what I mean?
Somebody's mother was a waterhead, and she
Yeah.
gave him back his phone. Probably talking about Vaughn.
Oh, okay. We're talking about Vaughn. All right. So that's a start. That's a
I
start.
think it was a Vaughn mama joke. Maybe.
That's a start. Let me get my notebook out and I'll jot that one down.
Maybe.
Uh, that's a start. That's a start. That's a damn good start, smart mouth. Uh, yeah, it's always good to see the lobster. See, whipped chicken soup. Yeah, that's the Carl. That's the diet I put Crazy Carl on. New Buck was the chicken soup diet.
Oh yeah.
Trying to get his head straight.
You know, my dog is in here. Drew, I just commented on something where he won the internet yesterday for this comment, but I've already forgotten what it is.
Uh, it's
Think
kind of crazy, Deerfield, is that people from around here they say that I'm more like cityfied, but people that's in the city they say that I'm country. I'm just trying to be average. I know I have like an accent, and I can't. Everybody has an accent, but I just like to be average, man. I do. I mean, I have redneck tendencies. I'm definitely not as I'm not as redneck as a lot of people around here are, though. I'm just your average.
how
I'm
big old
just
boy are you?
Yeah, I'm just your average, practitioner. I went to Harvard.
Yeah.
Try sticking a pill in your cock and wait 10 minutes. It works. Trust me. They sell rhino pills at the gas stations. Both one of them bad boys, and tell me how it works out. Hey,
You
what
know
up, Sugar Nose?
the community college here, they call it Harvard on the Hill. It's
Really?
perfectly yeah, yeah, that's the nickname.
Hey, did anybody see where Johnny Gobble is now working? He's the guy at the door while you're getting a lap dance. He's, pacing back
Stop
and
it.
forth, making sure that you're not touching the woman inappropriately.
Stop it.
He's one of the guards, yeah.
Can you smoke inside?
Some of them,
Because if you can't, that ain't gonna last.
some of them. Uh, I mean, I'm not sure exactly which one he's working at. I'd like to imagine I've been to every strip club within a 250-mile radius.
I was gonna say there can't be too many around, right?
Nah, and I was at the Southern Exposure in Huntington, West Virginia, and
Ugh,
I asked them. They have to wear tuxedos, dude. And I
ugh,
asked him about getting a job. I said, "How much do they pay?" He said that they only get minimum wage,
ugh.
and they have to and then they have to wear a tuxedo every fucking day. Could you imagine? No way in hell I'd wear a tuxedo just to make minimum wage. I mean,
No, no.
and drive an hour and 20 minutes. No,
Hmm. Yeah,
yeah,
no.
I do too. But it's funny to think about, though. Don't get me wrong.
I unfortunately have been to Southern X a few times in my day.
Hey, nothing to be ashamed about.
Oh, it's shameful, actually. It's very shameful.
Well, me and a group of our buddies went to the Deja Vu in Lexington like a decade ago, and they started making fun of us. The DJ started playing Johnny Cash and shit. So you can
So,
just imagine like if Johnny worked at a strip club, like they would laugh at him so fucking hard. It would be it would be crazy.
story
I mean,
time.
literally, Johnny
I
in a
went
tux working. That'd be crazy.
I went to the saddest bachelor party you could ever imagine at Southern Exposure. My best friend of all times. Shout out JT Money. His brother. Well, goddamn, did you boot me or am I still here?
No, no, you're still here.
All right, so his brother's getting married, have a bachelor party. The bachelor party consists of me, Jeff, and his brother. Okay. Go to Southern Exposure. He's a state policeman, highway patrolman in West Virginia. His wife is a DA. She's district attorney. So you ain't gonna get shit by her. This son of a bitch. We go to the club. First of all, he does the nastiest shit I've ever seen in a strip club. I'm not gonna mention what he did. That nasty bastard.
I could imagine.
We got back home.
I could only imagine. I don't want to know.
He started a fucking fire in the backyard and burned the fucking clothes he had on. He had gone to Macy's or Hex or somewhere. He bought the exact same outfit that he wore, minus stripper glitter and stank and whatever else, and put on the brand new shit. So he bought two of the same outfit for his bachelor party. He burned the one that went there, and then he showered up and wore the new one home. Have you ever in your life heard of some shit like that?
Drugs, bub, drugs.
No, unfortunately, there's no drugs involved.
No drugs, and then no, I mean, no, I never
He's a
have. No,
highway patrolman
no shit,
in West Virginia was, and I'm not going to tell you
man.
what he did with that ice cube because it is flat out disgusting.
Oh Lord, I wouldn't want to know.
No, it's
There's
bad.
so many things you can do with a nice cube.
No.
Illegal shit.
Oh, mm-mm. I saw too much.
Could you just imagine though, like sitting there getting a lap dance and you look over the girl's shoulder and there's Johnny staring at you, making sure you're not touching her boobies or something.
Hey, bub.
Hey, bub, you're gonna have to stop that touching, bub. That now, dag burn. That's a little too handsy. So we got some new patients in the house.
Hey, Merle, you better get off of him. You're next on the pole, baby. You got 2 more
Yeah,
time.
yeah. There you go. They might get out of Section 8 after all. Little Mama P said, I'm going to open a strip club called Fat Chicks. There's
Hell
people
yeah.
I'd be down for that.
I'm about it.
Yeah.
I am about it.
I love them all, fat and tall. I just hate, I hate a snobby ass woman. I hate a snobby ass man too, though. So it's equal there, you know. It's just as long as you're not snobby and you're cool, I love them all. I love everybody.
Lobster, I don't know her name. I viewed this from afar.
What up, Montauk?
I wish we had COVID masks back then. You know, the real long one that's like the surgical shield.
Trying to
I
get
would've-
that.
I'd have put
Yeah,
that on from 20 feet away.
yeah. You have to like get boiling water going and pour some
Ooh.
vinegar in it and put some
Mm-mm.
tomatoes. You have to hover it and sniff it for like
Oh, no.
5 minutes at a time to get that
Just
smell
stop
out
it.
of your nose.
Good God,
I've done been there and through that, brother.
Oh, God. Mm-mm.
Sweet Blondie, I'm here for that shot in her neck. I can only request you out for that type of procedure. I don't give. I'm more of a psychiatrist than I am a.
It's a referral.
I can give you a good referral though.
Oh,
So I went to a strip club in Destin, Florida. I can't remember word for word what it said, but it was like 46 beautiful women, 3 average women, and 1 fat woman. Is what the sign
that was a
said.
sign.
Yeah, that was the sign.
Bro, I tell you what was a sad sight. There's a place in Greensboro, North Carolina,
What up, Clip Farm?
and there's a strip club there, and they have a naked car wash during the day, so the girls will wash your car naked. We trolled my mom one time hard. We were at the ACC basketball tournament, and my dad pulled up like he was going to pull through. She went fucking crazy. It was funny as shit. But anyway, me and my buddy went back there, and we kind of made a joke because there's a bunch of Mexicans dudes there, and they would go up to the stage, and $1 would get you a motorboat. So we were like joking. We'd be like, "Holy shit! I made 400 motorboats this week." But anyway, that's where we found out the hierarchy of the club, and if you misbehaved or did some fuck shit, then you got put on car wash duty the next day.
No shit.
Nobody wanted the car wash duty.
What was this when you was in a fraternity or some shit?
No, this was just shenanigans. Going to used to go to ACC tournament a lot, basketball and SEC. And hell, the year we switched to go to the SEC down in fucking Atlanta, that fucking tornado hit.
I want to get to
that?
Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna get to the chat real quick.
Yeah, go do.
So I don't get too far
I
behind.
will distract the shit out of everything.
SD, what's up? Good to see you, SD. Yeah, after I was going to get to the nitty gritty, a topic and a subject I was going to bring up. If you stick around for a few, SD, I'm been laughing my ass off at him. I know that the Lil family has already ring this guy in some. They was somewhat, but I don't usually like never go at people or anything like that unless they come at me. he's starting coming to me, so we'll start. He had like a live about me. I think we'll
Damn.
review it. Yeah, we'll see what he had to say. Uh, let's see, Clip Farm. Let's see, what's up, Sick Dave? Uh, Bless Mama too. What's up? Yeah, lobster they have. There's a few gas stations that still selling them. They say that they're letting them sell what they had left till they run out. Then that was going to be it. Uh, there's some Indians that owns a lot of the gas stations, and it's not like they're the most law-abiding citizens either. Yeah, what's up, Bless Mama? O.S. Tyler. Uh, let's see. That's about it. So
You racist son of a bitch. Talking about the engines that way.
I mean, I will say one thing about the Indians is they actually hustle and you know,
Oh, it's too late now, Shotty. It's too late now.
it's like at least the Indians like they show a lot of lazy Americans a work ethic. You know what I mean? Like they do have very high work ethics. I will give them that.
And they got the tax code down
That's very true.
because they do not pay taxes. There's some kind of
Um,
loophole. They like switch ownerships of the stores like every couple of years, and they avoid paying taxes somehow.
let's see. So I'm gonna pull up the link to this guy's video he tagged me in. We'll check it out. Do a fair review. I
Fair,
think Buddy
fair
might.
and
If
balanced.
Buddy's Yeah, fair and balanced. If Buddy's still in here, Buddy might know like a little bit more about this cat.
Yeah.
Let's see. 14 minutes ago, it says Andrea versus AD. That would be a good one to watch too.
That was a while ago, wasn't it? Unless they went at it again.
I don't know. Let's see. Penny Wetfield.
That's your dude, isn't it?
Yeah, this is my new fan. Let's see what he has to say in the studio. Well, here, I'll send you the link. You can play it on yours.
Yes, sir. You emailed or sent it on G.
I just put it in the back chat.
Oh, getting fancy, are you?
Oh, yeah.
All right. All
Let's
right.
see.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, there's me and Carl.
Oh,
Good
there
photo.
he is. There he is. Vaughn 216 in the studio. In the stew. Chopping it up, baby.
Let's see what he's got to say. Does anybody know Vaughn out there in the Sting gang? He's got problems. He's coming
You just let me
sideways.
know. Let me know when you're ready.
Hit it. Hey, pause it a second. Buddy said, I'm just curious. Hey, what's up, Honey Badger? I just seen your comment. Thanks for stopping in. Uh, well, the context of why I'm playing this is I was getting tagged in some post. He was saying I was a fake doctor and I needed to be arrested for impersonating a doctor. And he's just been spamming my shit, commenting, just talking mad shit. And out of nowhere, like, I seen where like you or Lil Me or somebody played this guy's videos before, and he was acting like a moron. But the video we're watching, he tagged me in it and said, "At Dr. Lovestein, you're are a fake." And this is the first time I'm watching it for the first time with you too, and probably the rest of y'all. So this is the first for me. I'm just seeing what he's got to say. Thought he might have some potential there to have some fun. If anybody knows how to reach out to him, or I might tag him, see if he wants to come up, and he can let me know how I'm. If he's a better doctor than me, he can let me know how it's done. But hit play there, I guess, and let's see what happens.
Mm, man, these be some raw ass beats.
I just made this one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I was just putting this a bunch of loops. I just put shit together. I was like, I don't know, I like the way that sounded.
You putting shit together, huh?
That's all I know how to do.
Yeah, I'm blaming.
I found out one of my other songs. How long is this bitch so far? All right, let me go. I need to write this second verse. Then I'm gonna put a.
Oh, you gonna put 2 verses on there?
I'm gonna put 2 verses. You want one shit?
Oh man, man, damn.
I'm gonna put 2 verses on this bitch. Finish out with one last chorus. I'm thinking about a bridge. I might not.
Oh man, I've been doing.
Is this guy like the new Carl or something? He starts tagging people and shit, and he don't even say nothing about their name.
Studio time. Ooh.
That's what crazy Canada Carl does. He tags people and shit, and don't even mention them.
Share this video. We doing studio time over here. Studio time. Yeah. Like, subscribe, and share this video. Hit the studio. Nah, I'll be a producer. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll make, yeah, I create beats and when you rap.
Bro, I love rap. You gotta be hard.
Yeah. Telling somebody on here, you create beats, you shit. We create beats, rap. We do that.
What you think of that? How you feeling?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We stay until 2?
I don't know if that's what I'm staying tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna run this out to my car building with it.
Got a rapper right here. What's your rap name? Like, man. Oh, man, what?
Van is spelled VXN.
Oh, Van. Oh, yeah. That's what my man's do over here. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to get this right on. My mom complaining about picking me up right now.
See that?
Bro, like skim through this and see if he's got anything to say. Like, damn. Like, I ain't about to like. What the fuck? This guy's on drug. This guy's on like the wrong drugs.
I'll be your producer.
Like, who's this guy? Like, who's he?
You can get a few bars in. I help you. And,
Do you know what's going on here, New Buck? Because I don't.
Looks like few French fries short of a Happy Meal, but I don't know.
Gene,
Sounds like a good locale. Like this, is this guy on
well,
crack or
you be the
something?
rapper. Or oh,
Oh, I don't
Me?
know.
You want me to be the rapper? I'm a guitar player.
Oh shit,
mm.
it's dropping a beat.
Should go
We can put together, some.
should go outside and smoke my little joint.
We can put together some rap, and I'll play some guitar to it.
Oh yeah.
Is this like Gene's friend or something?
I
Is this
create.
guy?
It could be.
Is this
Could
this
be.
guy on the?
Could be Gene's producer.
Oh yeah, some weed
Actually.
in there,
I just tagged him in a post and said to come up on panel.
but
They got some weed. Make them smarter.
where he
You
be
think
at?
that's?
Where
You
he
think
at?
it's that rapper
Where
weed?
he at?
Could be. Is that Zaza?
He's in
God dang, dude.
he be with the other
Is that me or him
he be with the
or
other
you?
That was
sector,
him.
the
I think.
SVS sector. That's where he be at.
He's live from the
I
stew.
don't need to be around him too much. I can't keep up with him for real. I can, but every time I hit him up, he'll text. I gotta text him on Facebook,
What the fuck's he
and
doing? Just
let
washing
him
his
know
hands?
I'm making a live video.
Why the?
What's he
I'm
doing?
trying to figure out why
He
he
be
tagged
going
me in
over
it.
there to the SDS sector, like Skinny and them,
What's he
worrying
washing
about
his
what the
hands?
fuck they
Is that what's hot on
doing
the
and all
streets?
that. That's why
Dude, is this guy? Where's
I
this
don't
guy
be in
from?
part of
Houston or?
that gossip sector,
Fuck if
the
I know.
aggressive gang sector.
Gang sector. Bitch.
Huh? Yeah. No, I mean, I could be the producer, you could be the rapper, and
Oh,
I could help your music. Where's the snacks and cookies, man? Man,
snacks and
I'll be
cookies,
fit.
man.
I want some milk and cookies.
Right. Okay. I know you had people in your office, so I had to,
What the fuck, man? What are you
Oh,
doing?
who was here earlier?
You got some
Oh,
ketchup.
Get one.
Fuck is he doing?
Oh, okay. DJ Cleveland. That name's
Oh yeah,
familiar.
good looking.
DJ Cleveland. He made some post about me coming sideways too here a while back. Yeah,
Oh shit.
and I don't
Yeah, I
even know
see.
why. I don't even know these
Sorry,
people.
I'm talking to somebody.
You pissing off all these gangster rappers.
Yeah, man. I'm like feeling like Triple T over here.
You best be careful.
Am I like the new Triple T or something?
Could be. Could be.
Pissing off all the mediocre street rappers.
You'll have a cal up here in a minute.
He was, yeah, yeah.
I'll come down there, Shotty. I'll beat your fucking ass.
So I'll buy you a plane ticket.
Oh,
ACAL would have shit by God if AD
yeah.
would have showed up, wouldn't he?
Oh yes.
So here's my cash app. I'll be there. It looks like on the 22nd.
It'd have been better if one of them would have said, "How big old boy are you?"
Yeah, there you go. Well, I was watching something earlier. What was it, bro? Damn, I was watching something and it reminded me just of Roy D. Mercer. I was waiting on him. I was waiting on him just to be like, "How big a boy are you?"
R.I.P. R.D.
Man, he was the goat, wasn't he?
He was a beauty, man.
All right, let's hit play.
Light it up, bro.
Only second to the Jerky Boys.
Oh, okay.
Pyro was actually telling me about them.
Oh yeah. Frank Rizzo. R.I.C.Z.O.
Go ahead, use the rest of that, then I'll put some more out. I got hot chocolate too. Gee.
Oh, do
Damn, you got
hot
all the
chocolate? Oh
snacks.
yeah, I'll take some hot chocolate.
Go ahead and drink the coffee first.
Yeah, I might just go get a spoon.
The fuck,
You
dude?
got enough coffee in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that, man?
Reflection survey.
I haven't done it.
Did you get one in the email from your instructor?
No, I
Instructor.
email me that.
Okay, so let me find out. You don't know if you got it?
No.
Okay. So I'm not sure if I got the link or not. So,
What?
Oh yeah.
What is going
Okay.
on here?
Cool.
He's taking producer classes.
What we can do to help out, but we don't know that. If we do a survey.
Okay. Okay.
Can you do that today?
Yeah. Sure.
You can do it. You get 2 points. You know you get 2 points for that?
I'm still trying to
No, I
figure
didn't
out why
know.
the
I
fuck that.
thanks for letting me know.
I'm
What?
still
What?
trying to. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck he tagged me in this.
It's because you're fucking faking being a doctor, dude. You don't
It's a
like
lot
that shit.
slower. You don't listen to country rap, Shotty. You're more Grateful Dead. Yeah, I really don't listen to much country rap. I guess there's a few songs that I've listened to that I kind of like. I get burned out a lot on music. That's why I have such a wide range of musical taste. I get burned out on music easy. So I like rap. So some rap I like. I'm a deadhead for sure, but I'm a Stain Gang by heart.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get it tattooed on me. Stain Gang. What up, OS Tyler? Brandy B, good to see you. Brandy B, the Queen. What up, Mustard Squirrel? We got a mad
Oh
mustard on the squirrel, so
shit.
y'all
The fuck?
protect your nuts.
The mad squirrel. He's back, baby.
Y'all protect your nuts now.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Stain Gang, baby. That's right. We on the mission to Brecken Square too. We on the mission.
Cage
We
of
in it
Grave.
together. Cage Grave.
I listened to Square earlier, and he's getting well, he's gangster squizzy. He's getting bold.
Bold.
Oh yeah.
He's getting courage up.
Yeah, in the past that's usually been followed by crying. But
I know. He said he was lit today. He must have got some Klonopin or something.
yeah, he just seems to not give a fuck anymore. He just gets fucked up. He
He's
just
yeah. He's the perfect
oh,
example. Like I always like to preach. A man with nothing don't have nothing to lose,
that's
and
right.
it's kind of the case with Square. The boy has nothing, like literally nothing. He's just like baggage on life, kind of an excess in a way. Not to be too like evil, but it's like he's got nothing, so he's got nothing to lose. There's a reason why he acts. It's like once your reputation's destroyed, what then?
Yeah.
It's like it's just when and where and how will it come to a boiling point, and it damn sure come to a boiling point for Snaggy.
Oh yeah.
It come to a boiling point for Snaggy before it did Square. Congrats, Snaggy. I hope you feel like a real winner.
Well,
Hey, what up, the Den?
I will say that I think that all transpired around. Well, I think it was New Year's Day, right? And
Yeah, I think it said on the paperwork January 1st. Yes, said he called the dispatch 44 times.
44 times.
In one of the statements, Snaggy told him that he was going to shine him up real quick, like son.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds
So,
about right.
Snaggy said he was going to give him a shiner.
Oh boy.
I
Well,
mean,
now,
it's one thing whenever you're aggravating Dr. Shoddy Lovestain, a tro and a lovable character on YouTube. You calling me, that's one thing. you start calling the fucking police, talking mad shit. You gotta realize this ain't no troll on the internet. This is the fucking police.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
there's a big difference there. You know what I mean? Like you can
That's
call
old.
Doctor Lovestein. Doctor Lovestein, you know, he's pretty understandable dude. You know,
That's old books how that turned out.
yeah.
And
I
that
mean,
was
it should just go to show for Martin too. Like I could have got Martin hemmed up too.
oh, you still can. I think you should remind him of that daily.
You know what I mean? Like I still could probably, but it's like I'm an understandable dude. You know, it's.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean,
you're giving the dude a chance,
I
you know.
gave the. I can understand why he hates me. Like if I had somebody giving me as much hell as I gave him, I'd probably hate them too.
If I
So,
was Marmar, I'd fucking hate everybody, you know.
well, yeah, but it's like I went hard on Martin there for a while.
As you
So
should.
it's so it was like to me, it's like it was understandable why like he wanted to kill me. I would probably want to kill me too.
Yeah, I just miss the good old days, man. I Uncle Will kind of brought some nostalgia the other day when he played the old Rusty Live when he was going with the old PBR still, man. That was shit.
Hey, what up, Cricker OT?
That was prime YouTube right there, bud.
Dude, watching PBR though now is just kind of disgusting.
Oh yeah, he's yeah.
It's crazy that my Gator detector. I'm not homophobic by no means, but just his whole persona being this big bad motorcycle riding tough dude, complete
Oh,
opposite of
yeah.
who he truly was. It's just disgusting now looking back at it.
I like that new head shake he's developed.
I appreciate that, Squirrel. I try to be fair, I try to be fair. I understand with some of these people on here like Square, there's no being fair about it, and they're at the point in his life that he doesn't need nobody else to baby him. If you baby the addict, then you honestly kill the addict. Really, I mean, people need to hear the harsh truth. Sometimes
Yes.
it don't come easy.
Yeah.
Yes, T damn Snaggy gonna lose his benefits. If
Do
he,
you
as
really?
it's possible, yeah, it's very possible. Especially, he better have lawyer money. That's about all I know to say for him. If you're
Yeah.
going to be a menace, you better have the money to be a menace in life. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Speak of the devil.
'Cause Shawty, you're now considered one of them that you're sitting on a panel with him. Sitting on a panel with who?
Speak of the
What's
devil.
and what's up, Rusty Truck? I'm not sure sitting on the panel with New Buck. One of them.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Uh, yeah, Snaggy really fucked up, didn't he? Like,
Yeah. 44 calls.
like to the police, man, to the dispatch.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when Books did it, I was mind blown. Snaggy went like Books times five.
It's more than that. I think Snaggy made like 3 calls, 4 calls. So Snaggy times about 12, I think. Books times 12.
All I know is he better have lawyer money. You
10.
know what I mean? Like, if he doesn't have lawyer money, he's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
He's probably a
Um,
fucked duck already.
I know at first they didn't have, I know they couldn't extradite or it was unextraditable initially, but they've tacked on some felony. I saw at least one.
How stupid can you be? Like, I understand you're fucking wasted drunk, but I've been wasted drunk, like extremely wasted, and had encounters with the police. And I might have cussed him out and called him a son of a bitch, but I knew better though, even wasted as fuck, not to threaten him.
Oh, yeah. You can't threaten them.
Like how dumb can you be? Like, I mean, it might be different if it was a fucking police force in like fucking India or some country across the seas. You know, you might get by with it.
Yeah.
But in the United States, like just because you're in Tennessee, that don't mean jack shit.
This might have been what started Snaggy's trip
It could,
down sobriety lane.
yeah, it could have been what he needed.
Um, I mean, seriously, it may have been. And he might be able to use that as a defense if he's actually sober, which I think he is because he cannot handle his liquor. And he hasn't spurged the fuck out that I've seen. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention the last week or so, but he's maintained some sense of normalcy and calm. So there is that, and he's not when he's drinking, he's not able to do that. He's just not. So I know a lot of people with T Dan Mustard, they don't think he's not drinking. I don't think he is for real. I really don't. I could be wrong. Oh God. Who
I
is
mean,
Chop Easy? I keep hearing about this Chop Easy.
I've seen his live. I'm subscribed to him. He's like a, I'm not sure. I want to say he's like a short, chubby, bearded looking dude.
Well, that's about everybody on YouTube.
I think he's a rapper, wannabe rapper, or an
Rap.
established.
Okay.
He may be established rapper for all I know. I don't know much about him. I don't want to say nothing good, nothing bad. I don't. I know that he has been. I've heard his name come up a lot lately.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Clip Farm. It's not going to negate the crime for sure. But the guy, it's a good defense to say, hey, I'm disabled. I got psychological problems. I'm a veteran of the Marine Corps. I get disability, and I had a problem with alcohol, and I
I mean,
quit
yeah, he's
drinking.
he's going to have that in his favor for sure.
You know, it'll help. Trust me. It's
Like,
better
there's
than him showing up
really,
fucking drunk and challenging the judge.
yeah, like something Martin would do.
No doubt. I bet you're a Democrat.
Could you?
Oh, Martin.
I wonder what old Martin's been up to.
Well, he's been working a whole 4 weeks now, and he's ready to reform welfare.
You know, AD made a post one time, and he was right when what he said. He tagged Martin in it, and he said, "Martin, we made you, and we can break you." And
Who
it
did
always
that?
anonymous dude.
Oh, shit.
This is a free for all, Chad. This is a free for all, but it's true though. You know, it's like if everybody just quit paying any attention to Martin, he would be nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's just the whole reason that he's even somebody's because people bring him up.
Okay, so Chop was on with Hickerbilly. Okay. And they don't. Okay, that makes sense. So is he a rapper and a critic? What do they call it? A reviewer?
Yeah, yeah,
What's Johnny's?
yeah.
What does he call himself? A reactor.
Dude, Johnny went crazy calling out Hosier. Did you see that?
No. I
Johnny
heard it.
went
But
live.
that's what you said.
I forget uh how long it was. It was like 45 minutes, and Johnny was raging nonstop, saying he wanted to fight Hosier.
Oh,
So
okay.
Hosier put a video on Instagram of him fucking hitting this old dude with a two piece, one to the side of the head and the side of the head to the ground.
Damn.
Yeah, Johnny went crazy about it. Chad saying, "Shotty, you been mooing too. Time to take a break, old boy."
So what are we doing? We just recording our fucking our misdemeanors, assault and batteries now and putting them on IG. Is it still on there? I'd kind of like to see that.
I appreciate any constructive criticism.
What is it on Hosier's thing?
I'm just trying to have fun. Sometimes at my own expense, I guess.
Is it Chris Hosier? Is that his name? 69,000 followers.
Uh, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, this is him. All right, I'm trying to see where he done beat some ass.
Thanks for joining. You fit right in. I gotta say, you fit right in pretty nicely.
I don't guess it's
That
on
guy
here,
said
man.
they got some guy fired for being on the phone wearing company
Oh no, here
shoes.
it is. Here it
It's
is.
just understanding we got them fired. They're the ones that. Yeah, that's nonsense, lobster. That's all that is. Yeah, here it is. He knocked this dude fuck out.
I got the volume on.
I'm about to knock this motherfucker out.
Shit.
Hey! Fuck out of here, dude!
Damn.
Hey!
Damn.
Get the fuck out of here. I live here.
You don't remember that, huh? Who's the bitch now?
Holy shit.
I'm about to knock this motherfucker out.
Boom.
What am I?
Damn, man.
Fuck out of here, dude! Hey!
Oh shit.
Fuck out of here. I live here.
You don't remember that, huh? Who's the bitch now?
Damn, that's more than a 2-piece.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that Johnny wants to fuck with that boy.
He ordered the whole value meal.
Yeah, they knock that dude into next week.
There's Jay Presley said, now for you to lay out gag.
That's pretty funny right there.
Nephew James said, holy shit, I'm geeking when you said you're going to knock him out. I believe you.
Ain't nobody mowing lobster but them. They're just trying to get a reaction and derailing shit. That's all that is. Don't worry about them. What's up, Sweet Blondie, Roland, Rip It? Good to see you, Rip It. Brandy B, Montauk.
See, this is what I want to see. When Hosier does knock Johnny out, I want to see Chris Tucker coming and go, you got knocked the fuck out.
No, don't just block nobody, Gemini. Whenever y'all block people, they just come back like 3 times as hard with audit counts. Just leave them be. I don't really care what they had to say. If they're like putting addresses and shit out, then block them. Let's see. I found a good picture in the scrapbook of Crimson and Wes Robinson.
Snaggy just docked Seeper and Chop Easy's chat.
No shit.
That's what T-Dam said. What's up, Brandy B?
They stole PBR's motorcycle.
Damn. Look at him. Who's that? Crimson? Oh, that's fucking Wes Robinson.
Yeah, that's Crimson riding bitch.
What's his name? What did he say his name was?
Wesley Robinson, yeah.
No, what did he say? It's from New York. It's connected.
Syracuse.
Syracuse, yeah. What was his name? Michael Webster or some shit. He said his name was.
He said his name was Michael Warner.
Warner, that's it.
He said, leave Wes alone.
Wes ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah. I said, what's your issue with me? He said, you've been talking to my woman.
What's he talking about, Jasmine?
I have no clue. I don't know. I mean, they said they was Court Warner from Syracuse. How the fuck am I supposed to? I ain't talking to no woman from Syracuse.
He said, well, how about I come down there, big boy, and I break your legs with this baseball?
Yeah. He said, how big an old boy are you?
And you said, well, all right, that'll be fine. I love it when you get those calls. You're just like, okay. Well, you know where I'm at.
Hey, you want to know why Vaughn's mad? Everybody, I'll show everybody why Vaughn's mad.
Uh-oh.
This was me and Vaughn's mom last weekend.
Oh, don't do it to him. Oh, God, don't do it to him.
There's me and Vaughn's mom. That's why he's mad. Everybody.
I don't think that's her, Shotty.
Oh, that's her. That's her. Trust me.
I heard she had cankles.
Oh no, she's a beautiful. That might be Martin's mom.
Never know. He did say he had a impasse because he's from the hood. So maybe that's why. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to take a little
All right.
siesta. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right. You hope everybody's having a good fiesta tonight. Let's see. I'll see what else I got on here. Uh, there's Vaughn. There's my new patient, everybody. Rusty Truck. Uh, how you been, Roland? It's good to see you, man. The Cricket OT just ate some leftover Mexican food. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't that the truth? I don't guess Vaughn's got the nerve to come up. This is tonight's his chance. Crimson West sitting in a tree. Y'all can just leave us alone. We're happy. There you have it, folks. Rusty Trucks, Stain Gang. Whether he wants to admit it or not, Buddy's just multitasking. Yeah, I'm just going with the flow, man. It's Saturday night, nothing else to do. I figured why not. I'm just now realizing that I might have cut out over Chad, and I didn't even realize he was live. I want to. I'm sorry about that, Chad. I didn't realize you was live, man, or I wouldn't have went live over top of you. I was actually looking and asking people if anybody was live. So my apologies. That's a Charlie D. Grandma feat. Yeah, you're right. That's about as close as I can come without getting a porn bomb. What do y'all think? You think you can come any closer than that from getting a porn bomb, like porn bombing yourself? I got this one too. Pretty wild. Does have a sting? I'll sell you the 89 bucks Model GT. It's almost perfect. The body needs painting. Sounds like a pretty sweet unit. That might be worth looking into, Rusty, if you're watching. Let's see. Hey, what's up, KC the cat? Brandy said, I'll be listening. Shoddy might be back if I can. You're appreciated always. The secretary of the Stain Gang, Brandy B. New Buck's taking a short intermission.
You have to go to the doctor. You have to go to the doctor. You have to go to the doctors. You have to go to the doctors.
That's an accurate representation. Um, Damn, I was going to say something and totally forgot. Yeah, I made a few videos. If anybody checked them out, I'll play them for y'all. This was Carl's latest doctor's appointment.
Hey, Mr. McCarthy, going over your symptoms here. Just want to make sure I have them right. It says here you have night terrors, insomnia, constipation alternating with diarrhea, bloody stool, bloody nose. Your foot has been asleep for 6 weeks. Impotence. And it says the hair around your ass has turned ghost-like. Okay, well, based on what you have, I think the best medicine is go home, get some chicken soup, just wait for it to pass.
Really? What do I have?
No.
I'm serious about that chicken soup too, Carl. I think that it would do you a lot of good. Here's the average day at the facility. Yeah, if anybody can contact this Von cat, I see what his problem is. Whenever New Buck comes back, I want to play this one video that my cousin put together and I posted. I don't think New Buck saw it. I don't think, anyways. Some of y'all out there have seen it. All right, here's part one of Crimson's last doctor's appointment.
Oh, are you not going to put me to sleep so I don't feel nothing?
No, you're fully awake for a prostate exam.
Oh my God! If I would have knew, I would have bring my homemade grappa.
Grappa?
Yeah, I take a couple of shots of grappa, and you can stick a 2x4 up in my ass, and I don't feel nothing. But now I'm nervous.
Vincenzo, there's nothing to be nervous about.
That's easy for you to say. It's your hand and my ass.
Believe me.
That was part one. Here was part two.
I stop. Go ahead and do what you gotta do.
All right, do me a favor, call for me. All right, one more time. And one more time.
Either you love the sound of my cough, or you don't want to take your hands off of my balls.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Come on, Doc, and don't leave. My balls are gonna miss your very soft hands.
Please don't come back.
Don't worry about it. I go home, I check my balls myself, and I'll let you know.
And there you have it, folks. And there you freaking have it. There you freaking have it. What up, for life? Novocaine. Let's see. Novocaine said, Chad, I'm still adjusted to being queer. The process, huh? But yeah, what's up, for life? Corliss. It's Corliss is Novocaine, if I'm correct. Griswold, if I said what's up. Shout out to Mama Rocks. If she ever hears this, shout out to Mama Rocks. Mama Rocks is pretty awesome. I put Mama Rox's link to her channel in the chat for y'all. Subscribe up to her. She's pretty cool. I guess Newbuck had a stroke. Hey, what's up, Crystal? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
It was just a TIA. It was a mini stroke. I'm good.
I don't think you got to see this video. My cousin put it together. All credits go out to him. But I posted it, just to see what it would do, experiment. And it's a pretty cool video for the first one that he ever made.
Oh, yeah? Little cuz love?
Yeah.
You want me to get it so it doesn't buffer?
Is it good?
It's buffering.
Yeah, you go hit it. Fuck it. Just go to my.
Yeah, I got you. The world is mine. Dr. Shoddy Lovestein.
With the mascot for geriatric gay outrage. It's the shock value, Rusty.
Right,
it's the shock value.
West Side. All right, here we go.
All right, yeah. Check this out, everybody. All creds go out to my cousin for making this video.
The world is mine, nigga, get back. Don't fuck with my stack. The gauge is whack. About to drop the bomb, I'm the motherfucking dime. Big fish in a small pond. Not a fish trying to throw they book at the crook, but I shook. They worm and they hook. Guppies hold their breath. They wanna miss me when I'm tipsy. Running everything west of the Mississippi. It's the unseen, pulling strings with my pinky ring. We got your woman pucker up, but we fuck her up. Bow down before I make a phone call. Got 25 niggas running up on y'all, but a cheese. We want the cheese. Everybody freeze on your knees, butt naked please. Before any of you guppies get hot, nigga, rewind my part, fool, and bow down when I come to your town. Bow down when I'm west with bands. Bow down, cause I ain't a hater like you. Bow down to a nigga that's greater than you. I take 10 steps and I draw. Now who's this in the mad ass Inglewood edition? I bust like a pimple, my mind is still mental. The west side connects with me in South Central. When the drag from the zigzag can't fuck with the Phillies, holding down the Wild West like the kid they call Billy. Once again, it's Mac 10, the gold crown holder, strong as a Coca-Cola with a chrome pistola. Now who wanna fuss so I can bust when I cuss? My look bring you feel a year from the surplus. Since a teen, I chase the green, the crack scene teams. Lolos, corniches, and baguettes on my pieces. So recognize these real cheese.
All right.
Hey, was that not badass or what?
Pretty cool. I could just hear
Donald
Trump. I'm going to be the best president. Dude, Dana White's
Trump takes handshakes. He doesn't give them.
Yeah. Dana is a badass.
What's up, T Dam? I didn't say what's up earlier. Let's see. I'm gonna see what this video. I want to see how bad Angie wring AD's neck.
Oh yeah. She does nothing when she talks. I only like it when she spells.
Dude, she's most energetic and interactive in the morning time at like 5 a.m.
Oh yeah. I think that's when the meth hits.
When the meds kick in.
I just love it because she does English so well. Not many people on here do English well, but you got to give it to Angela.
Right. I do.
She knows her English. She thought there was some kind of hidden meaning behind that too the other day.
I just feel like it makes a person look more professional, and it makes it more meaningful. And it's like my cousin told me a while back. He said always title every word with the capital letter in your sentences.
That's debatable.
And
But yeah,
I've done it. I've done that ever since. All right, I put it in the back chat.
All right. Copy link address. Let's see what we got here. Andrea. I will never be able to look at April the same without thinking, and she takes the BBC after her breakdown of the bird video. Caw.
No, I'm not related to that guy. Thank God. Hell no. Nobody. No, my cousin hates that dude. That's fighting words.
With the link, he's a bitch. He's a pussy. What is bitch? Pussy. You fucking bitch. Come on, AD, you can do it. Oh, yeah, I'd put a banner up, Andrea. Yeah.
What?
Put a banner
all,
up.
you're like a bunch of cackling fucking hens up here. I've been listening.
Yeah, dance, baby, dance.
Where's your boyfriend, Andrea Square? Are you mad at Bambi because she got to fuck your love interest and you didn't?
Is that it?
Hello. Hello.
What up, bitch?
Hey, I'm just curious. Are you mad at Bambi because she got the job done and got to sleep with your boyfriend, Ruski?
Me and Bambi are fine. What are you talking about?
Well, you used to talk a lot of shit about her.
You clearly haven't been paying attention.
I mean, I can't keep up with all
Too
these
busy
guys.
filing court reports like a little fucking PTSD
low
cackling against a fellow veteran.
Oh, so you think Snaggy's a veteran?
Who attacks their fellow man like that?
No, he's not. He lied about his entire service, and you guys ate it up.
No, prove it. You have the burden of proof.
Licked it up.
You have the burden of proof.
You believe he killed pirates?
Yep.
His DD-214 was exposed.
Hey, pause it.
I don't believe you. Prove it. It's all talk.
Chad said, "Rich, why did you look at her in the first place? Was it the cocaine?"
Hang on, I got a phone call going on. Why did I look at who?
Oh, I don't know. It was just a question for you.
No, I didn't look at her. I'll be right back.
All right.
Just tell me when you want me to play it.
Go ahead and let it play a little bit more. We'll see what's. We don't have to play it all. I just want to.
Well, I mean, you can believe what you want. We all know.
See how good it is.
Why would I listen?
We all know you got a tinfoil hat on your fucking head.
You think me and Bambi are fighting, and we're not. That just goes to show how.
What up, Shady J?
You're a crack squad member.
He might be.
Mental problems.
He might be.
You've gotten a needle in your neck, and you don't get the proper therapy. How is that our problem? We should not have to babysit you while your wife is not home. It's not our job.
Why are you so triggered?
Who told you
this
I was
whole
triggered?
life you've been freaking out like a
Who told you I was triggered?
This whole life you've been just ranting
you're
like a
triggered.
man. AD, you ruined the fucking sleepover. AD, you ruined this. AD, you ruined it. And I'm just shopping for land.
Weird. Like, why would you?
I'm just shopping for land. Usually I get blocked over anywhere I go. So I figured, hey, I'll snipe it. And quite a few people said they don't want to give you the view.
I think you're mad
because
Paula.
You guys are a bunch of locals.
Filthy Animal rejected you.
And also, you're mad that Paula's in my chat, which I don't really give a fuck.
I don't care. I didn't even notice.
And you're mooing about that.
That's stupid. Hey, guess what?
And you're fucking mooing about that.
Paula's blocked, so I had no way of seeing her in your chat.
That's why people want it. Like,
you're stupid.
You're liberal, so you're gonna block people because you're liberal. That's what they do. Democrats.
You have the burden of proof. Show me my
your words, not mine.
Liberal activity.
These are your words. Who did you work for back in the day? Part of the Democratic Party?
I didn't work for anyone. They came to me.
Who came to you?
Why do I have to tell you? You're not my
Is this
friend.
thing on? Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you fucking pay me for interviews, Paul? No,
you know
didn't.
what?
You're a
I think you and
cracked out
Martin have a
crack
lot
squad
in common.
member. You're
I think you and Marty might have a
debunked
lot
several
in
times.
common.
Tell us
Registered
why you're
Democrat for
posting
fucking
pictures
30 years.
of your wife's derriere for everyone on the internet to see. Why are you doing that?
I'll be honest, Andrea. I think you
No,
need
you're not going to be
a
honest.
man in
Anybody
your
who
life.
starts out with "I'll
I
be
think
honest"
you need
is
a
about
man
to
in your
tell a
life.
lie.
All
I
right.
have a man in my life.
I don't believe
Several, actually.
I don't.
But thank you for your concern.
Oh, I'm not concerned. I just feel like that's why you're so
doing
grumpy.
a lot of speculating, and I refuse to go along with your narrative.
Hey, you're the one that said you were part of the Democratic fucking Party.
No, I didn't. You got your facts backwards.
For
You think I was a
years
Democrat.
investigating with your
angry
tinfoil
with
hat.
Sandy. You've got
trying
everything
to fuck
wrong.
over Republicans.
You woke up wrong. Even a broken clock is
So
right.
you voted for killing babies.
I
for
stopped
half
coming
your
to
life.
your channel because you're a
Oh
failure.
God.
You had an option.
Oh
and
God.
you failed. You
And
failed.
then
You there, new buck?
I don't you're not entertainment to me. I don't enjoy your entertainment.
Yeah, just got back up here. What's up?
You're full of chocolate.
We can pause this now, I think.
Oh shit, my bad.
My thoughts for this, I would have to say, is this not the perfect example of two people that are just middle-aged crazy? I mean, seriously. Andrew and AD sound middle-aged fucking crazy right now. It's like they know they're getting older. They're trying to cling on to the past. How do you stay cool? Maybe that's just me. I think we got like a little love connection going on. I think Andrea hates the fact that she loves AD.
You might be onto something there, Shotty.
Man, that's my problem with all the women. They hate the fact that they love me.
Dang. Poetic and prophetic. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Questions.
All right, you want me to play?
So whatever y'all want to do. If the chat has something that's a good video to play, we could play it. It's whatever. I'm just trying to have fun the best way I know how. I thought this might be a bit more tense, but it sounds like a hotel romance.
Yeah. Must have been love, but it's over now.
When I'm alone, all by myself, Harley's out with hillbilly, loving, touch, squeezing.
Oh man,
that's Crimson's song for sure, ain't it?
I guess, yeah. Yeah.
It's tearing Crimson apart. Oh, every way. It's tearing Crimson apart. Oh, what can I say? 'Cause she's loving who she's touching. One another. Now it's her turn now to cry. Nah, 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 nah,
Lord love what's going on. Ow, ow, ow.
You know that song, right?
No. I mean, maybe if I heard the real version. No shots fired, Shotty. But what up, Nickel G? It sounded like a. I think maybe I do know the song.
It was a Journey song.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Dude, my buddy almost got that job, man. Remember when they replaced Neil Sean or Who's the singer in Journey?
Um, I don't even remember.
Yeah.
On, I don't even remember. Hey, play the one I just put in the backstage. It'll get everybody pumped up. It's a short one.
All right. Cubby. Oh yeah, I knew this was coming. At least the artist.
I already know what the fuck it is, man. Taylor. Smoke kush, so I got no stress. Stuntin', it ain't no contest. Diamonds all in my Rolex, cause I go hard like P90X. See you dudes copying our moves. Now you following our steps. Little kids just in the mirror, all insecure, just trying to flex. Speaking of flex, shout out to Flex. And everyone else that said dude is next. Tell these lame niggas cut the check. Tried the rest, now try the best. Gangsters, trippy niggas, all here with me, nigga. My weed, so strong, my brain, so long. Ooh, outer space, solar. Ooh, my chain, polar. Ooh, my bang, so long. Ooh, like I was playing poker. Ooh, my face all on the telly, so fuck what they tell me. I always keep it real, cause people love the real me. They ran up on my bus, cause police said they smell me. So me and LOLA blowing smoke in LA. Flossin', straight bossin', take strands in, we cross them. My chains ain't, they cost them, they hatin', we awesome. Fell back on drinking lately, I've been thinking. I've been partying too much and living like the weekend. And then I think about what my life could be. That's when I pour another drink and light this weed. You really sure you wanna grow up to be just like me? Say, I'm living it. I'm all about it. You all about it. They all about it. We all about it. Them haters, haters, they sick of it. I'm all about it. You all about it. They all about it. We all about it. That paper, paper, I'm getting it. I'm all about it. You all about it. They all about it. We all about it. Them haters, haters, they sick of it. I'm all about it. You all about it. They all about it. We all about it.
It's a pretty chill vibe. What do you think?
Yup. Hell yeah.
It says it was a freestyle, but I'm not so sure about that always. They put freestyles, but like it's like they already make the shit up in their head like months ago. Then they just take shit that they make up in their head and to the new shit they make up and they put it together. Then they call it a freestyle.
That's wild.
See what I'm saying?
Yep. So that dude, so he's talking about Journey. So my buddy Jeremy Hunsicker, he had a Journey cover band. Imagine getting a call where you're auditioning to replace Steve Perry in Journey. So he went out, he got the job before that Arnell kid got it or whatever. And he actually wrote part of the new album with him. So he's got like 3 songs on that album that he wrote. But that would be crazy as shit, right? To have a damn here, check this out. This is him. This is yeah, he's a local dude from here. I went to church with him.
Russ Chuck said goes about as hard as Gordon. I like some Gordon Lightfoot too.
Is this the song you're talking about, Open Arms? Anyway, enough of that. But yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, I don't want to play nothing that'll get that I'll have to cut out because
those are covers, like big time covers.
It hides the live chat, you know, and it kind of sucks because the live chat is like nostalgia too, in a way too.
Yeah. You can go back and see who was being a hoe.
Yeah, exactly. You can. Who was it that used to go back and watch the live stream? Oh, Wade. Yeah, Wade. Wade was serious about live streaming, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
I will say one thing. Wade taught, me in a sense of just how to go about it. Just about live streaming. I guess you could say. Uh,
Oh, Wade was a beauty, man. I
he
remember
was, man.
one time PBR let him up on his panel, and boy, he had PBR yelling at the top of his fucking lungs, dude. It was amazing. Yeah, I've been getting fucked my whole life.
Golly, bro, he wasn't lying there.
By dudes.
That's what PBR said. He'd been getting fucked his whole life.
He said, I've been getting fucked over my whole life. After Wade said something. Golly, dude.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking head trip.
Which one, PBR?
Yeah, duh.
I like his new head bounce, man. I think the oxygen gets to him when he's wearing it. And it's just that, like,
dude, he's so fucking spaced out, he doesn't even know where he's at.
Oh, dude, that bobblehead effect is fucking amazing.
He looks like he's on planet Mars talking.
It's like kind of a gay twitch with something else in it. It's very.
Yeah, and him over here talking about Ryan Upchurch being on drugs, but he's like borderline about to OD.
He is twacked the fuck out.
Yeah, he's like a half a pill away from dying.
He's
fucking.
Yeah, shout out to this dude again, the damn RJ03. I think that's his name. That video he did is so simple yet so great.
How do I get that in my live streams, Rich? You see how like people can gamble? I've never like participated in it, but I've always wondered about it.
Does StreamYard do it, or is it just in Streamlabs?
Oh, so it's a different website. All right.
Yeah, RJO is a beast. Freaking Roland. What up, Roland? Yeah, check this out. Check this sassy fucking head nod in here. This is amazing. With the tilted oxygen.
Dude, he reminds me of Austin Reacts a lot. His posture.
Yeah.
You know the way he sits and on it with his mic, and he just reminds me of Austin Relapse a lot, don't you?
Oh yeah. Look at those pupils. They're non-existent.
All right, cool.
Absolutely, cataclysmically no.
All right, you got to watch the head bobble.
No, he did not win the Rodney case. No. No. No.
Here it comes.
No.
The twitching.
He did not win the Rodney case. No.
I love that fucking video, dude. Oh shit, man. There you go, buddy.
He's not responded to the last clip where Upchurch said some old man deleted the emails. He's been on the hideout.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, they say what's done in the dark will get caught up in the light, you know?
Yeah.
It's like karma don't always work overnight.
I don't think that oxygen's on. That's from somebody made a killer meme and it looks like the tube goes to nowhere. Are you talking about this right here? This is pretty good. I tried to call Rusty, but he didn't pick up. I ain't talking to him since.
What's up, 815 guy? We got Sunflower Dragon. Just Buddy said he needs more oxygen. Yeah, I mean the guy is close to dead. Like really.
Here you go.
So
what's up,
Griswold? All the other words we have to say.
Yeah, allegedly. Everybody allegedly.
What if Okay, so when you file for discovery on someone, they have to release this information you want or give it to you. If they find out that you don't give that information and you get busted, you are in deep shit. That is really illegal.
Yeah, I think it's considered like contempt of court. It's more than that though, but it's
Yeah.
considered similar. Yeah.
Well, somebody that we filed discovery on said they never have had they don't have no conversations with Ikid or Zanime. Well, in their second deposition, guess who slipped up and said they have had emails and conversations with Zanime and Ikid, and guess what? When we filed for discovery, they deleted the fucking emails.
That's wild.
He might have been 70 years old, maybe.
Bro, this
Yeah, we need answers. We need answers. We need answers. What do you think, New Buck? I think you got your mic off, man.
Oh, I said, yeah. I was saying, check out that beautiful thumbnail. Shout out to Buddy. And I said, yeah, I think Channel 69 News should probably investigate it.
I mean, we need answers. We need justice. I already tagged him in a post, you know.
Rusty said the nitrous bomb.
Sometimes silence is the answer. You know what I mean?
Hook that nitrous to my asshole.
Sometimes
600 horsepower.
Sometimes silence is the answer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, he's had to have watched that by now.
Oh, dude, he doesn't miss anything.
He knows he's fucking busted.
He's really upset that it was only 20 G's, the settlement. I know it was 1.8 mil. You will be living in a van down by the river up church. I will have the last laugh. 4 back-to-back cases. 5.
I'm going to pull up a video of a guy that PBR reminds me of.
Oh, God. Kids. Kids.
No, it ain't nothing to do with kids. No.
Nothing
on my channel ever. No. I don't. I mean, the Herbert the Pervert jokes are funny, but I don't want nothing pedo in my shit. That's about as far as it goes.
Rod. Hey, Rusty, I don't know if you heard, but they did remodel the audio shop, the flea market booth. All new remodel. Fucking four sets of mega pans down there for you. And some McLosh amps to run them. McLosh.
Let's see. I got one.
Can't find that shit at Best Buys.
This isn't the full video. I'm not sure exactly what they talk about in this video. I might have seen it. I don't know. But the whole purpose of me like presenting this to everybody is just the fact that PBR reminds me of this guy in a lot of ways, and Johnny Gobble too. Like,
all right, let's see.
And Johnny Gobble reminds me of this guy too, in a way.
I love watching Johnny cry. Let's see. Copy link address. Paste.
This guy in this video this is who PBR reminds. Yeah.
You know, they said he had a fart fan.
A fart fan sounds like something PBR would do for sure.
No, Larry King had a fart fan.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. But this guy Larry King's interviewing is the guy that Johnny and PBR remind me of a lot.
Oh yeah, isn't this the dude that supposedly killed?
He didn't supposedly. He fucking did it in plain sight.
It was the Beatles guy, right?
Yeah,
John Lennon?
He shot Lennon. Lennon had just autographed. He had the book, The Catcher in the Rye.
Oh yeah.
He was standing in front of Lennon's. He was stalking Lennon, and he was standing in front of Lennon's on the sidewalk in his apartment building. And as he was walking in, he got Lennon to sign his book, The Catcher in the Rye.
Oh
And
yeah.
after he signed it, Lennon looked up at him and said, "Is that all that you want from me?" And he started to walk off, into his apartment.
Did you just say he started?
And Mark David, whenever Lennon started to walk towards his apartment door, like away from him, he pulled a 38 out and shot him in the back 5 times.
Damn. You said walk off. It sounded like you said he started to whack off. I'm like, what?
No, I mean that Mark David Chapman's
Yeah.
whacked off with the fucking 38.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just, this guy was an obsessed fan. And
Yeah.
it's just like PBR and Johnny are obsessed fans too.
It happened.
So I watch shit like this and just try to think of the similarities in the traits and shit.
Well, before I hit play, Corliss has pointed something out. I think we should take a moment of silence for Hawkeye.
Yeah, good guy.
Rest in peace, Hawkeye. Your yellow shirt lives on forever, bud. All right, here we go.
Will you relive with us those terrible moments for you, for the world, for a lot of people around and in circles close to John Lennon? What happened that night?
Well, if you want to pick it up from the night, I was standing there with a gun in my pocket.
Knew you were going to shoot him?
Sorry?
Knew you were going to shoot him?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Tried not to, praying not to, but knowing down deep it was probably going to come to that.
Did you know it would be that night? Did you know you would see him again?
Yes, I knew that morning, oddly, when I left the hotel, I had some type of premonition that this was the last time I was going to leave my hotel room. I hadn't seen him up to that point. That's what makes it interesting. I wasn't even sure he was in the building.
Dude, why even give this fucking piece of shit airtime to fucking talk about this shit for real?
I'm just playing it just because, like
No,
I said,
no, I know.
the
I'm just
fact,
saying, like,
it's
very
kind of
keen.
scary. It's kind of creepy
Yeah.
to think about, like the lengths PBR goes with Upchurch. Like, look at what history, like, read your history books about.
Oh
people.
yeah.
Like PBR is a psychopath,
Definitely
like
want to watch this.
I could, yeah, like, and he just killed Lennon because he was famous and he knew he'd go down in history as the guy that killed John Lennon. Like it was a fantasy in his head, and they said that there's an interview with James Taylor on Howard Stern. James Taylor lived a few like a block down from Lennon. He heard the shots that killed Lennon.
Damn, that's crazy.
And he said that he actually met Mark David Chapman on the subway a few days before it happened.
Holy shit. Was he not from New York? He said something about a hotel room.
I'm not sure exactly where Mark David Chapman's from. But the way that James Taylor put it, he said Lennon, he always walked around and he knew in his head that he was so huge of a icon or whatever you would call him. He knew that, he it's like he saw it coming. And James Taylor said that he never reached that level of like idolship or stardom, that he didn't really have to necessarily worry about walking around in public and getting shot. Because there's people out there in the world that fantasize about shit like that. And it's like the way that PBR fantasizes about bringing Upchurch down, it's really similar in a way to Mark David Chapman.
Now, I'm looking at a Wikipedia. Why did he get second-degree murder?
I don't know. I'm a doctor, not a judge.
That's
or a lawyer.
weird. It says so he was from Texas.
He should have got the fucking death sentence, in my opinion. I think he's out now. Actually, I think he's actually out.
He tried to mount an insanity defense. Well, he got 20 years to life, and that was in 1982.
I think he's out. Like right now, he's free.
Yeah, he's 69 years old today. Let's see. What does it say?
Like, I'm not even trolling about this right now. Like, I know that it's harsh. Like, I understand that too. Like, this is a harsh claim to make on somebody.
Yeah.
Trolling for Jesus said, Candy Carl reminds me of John Hinckley Jr., the guy that shot Reagan. I'm not really too familiar with him. I don't think you're trolling though at all. I don't.
Well, I told you, I had that buddy or acquaintance that I went to school with. That dude reminds me of Carl Martin to a T. And he was married, had 3 children. They split up. He pulled the whole God act like he's doing. She was living at her parents' house. He went to her parents' house, killed his wife, all 3 of his children, and killed the fucking dog, and then shot himself.
It's fucking crazy, man. Like, what makes
Yeah.
people spin out like that? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking beautiful babies, man.
And
All of them under 8 years old. All 3 of them.
It's crazy to think that we like pass these people every day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, it's like we associate with these same people every day and don't even know it.
Exercise your Second Amendment rights.
Right? All right, let's see what it has to say.
Oh, wait a minute. It says Chapman appeared before the parole board early March of 2024 and was denied parole.
Oh, so he's still in there?
He's still in jail. 2025. Chapman's 14th parole hearing is scheduled for August of this year. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Never. I was wrong, everybody. Rich is right.
So, 1982 is what that would be.
Dude, I'm surprised nobody snatched him up in prison.
18 years plus another 25. What's that? 45 minus 2. 43 years he's been in.
How the fuck does this guy not got killed yet?
I don't know.
Dude, if they let him free, somebody will kill him on the outside.
Yeah. I mean, if he'd have killed Biggie Smalls and he's an Attica, it might be a little different. But John Lennon, I don't know.
Yeah, right. Let it
an
play.
icon, but
let it play.
All right.
Dude, there was I think it was a Monday Night Football game, and they stopped the game, bro. Patriots was playing somebody. They stopped the game, and the announcers announced it on Monday Night Football that John got shot.
That's crazy, dude. Well, I couldn't even miss and hit Yoko.
I wasn't alive at the time. I could imagine my dad was born in 1961. I could just imagine being like his age and hearing about it. Like, it would be fucking shocking.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, let's see what he says here.
And then I left the hotel room, bought a copy of The Catcher in the Rye, signed it to Holden Caulfield from Holden Caulfield, and wrote underneath that, "This is my statement," underlining the word "this," the emphasis on the word "this." I had planned not to say anything after the shooting. Walked briskly up Central Park West to 72nd Street and began milling around there with the fans that were there, Jude and Jerry, and later a photographer that came there.
Okay. And then John came out that day, right?
He came out. I was leaning against the gargoyle studded railing and was looking down. I was reading The Catcher in the Rye, and I believe he got into a taxi and disappeared. And then later that day, I had gone to lunch with, I believe, Jude. We came back.
With who?
With Jude. She was a fan there that was there at the building. And we struck up a conversation about Hawaii, about John Lennon. She'd been there a number of times. And at one point during the day, she had left, and John came back out. I don't remember him going back in from the taxi, but he was obviously back in the building. He was doing an RKO radio special. And he came out of the building, and the photographer that I mentioned earlier, Paul Gorish, he kind of pushed me forward and said, "Here's your chance. You've been waiting all day. You've come from Hawaii to have him sign your album. Go." And I was very nervous. And I was right in front of John Lennon there instantly. And I had a black Bic pen. And I said, "John, would you sign my album?" And he said, "Sure." Yoko went and got into the car. And he pushed the button on the pen and started to get it to write. It was a little hard to get to write at first. And then he wrote his name, John Lennon, and then underneath that, 1980. And he looked at me, as I mentioned earlier, he said, "Is that all? Do you want anything else?" And I felt then and now that he knew something subconsciously, that he was looking into the eyes of the person that was going to kill him.
Why do you think that?
Well, his wife was in the car, the door was open, and he's a busy man. He's going to go to a radio.
Like, it reminds me of PBR, like, just in so many ways. It's crazy. Like, he's just like scoping them out and shit, just like PBR would.
Jeez. That's
like
crazy.
like, this is harsh, I know, you know, but just maybe it bring attention to the
mental health.
Yeah, exactly. The people we're dealing with are you know, like, PBR is mentally ill. He's not normal at all.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I'm not anybody to judge. I don't think anybody on YouTube is exactly perfect, you know. Nobody on here is perfect, I understand, but there's some people on here that's a little bit more psychotic than others.
You could say that again.
Platinum Pyro City. Oops. We don't even really have to play any more of that one to get the point, you know.
Total perspective for us. I'll finish this. They're in the hurry up offense. 3rd down 4. Foreman. It'll be 4th down. Kavanaugh will let it run down for one final attempt. He'll let the seconds tick off to give Miami no opportunity whatsoever. Timeout is called. 3 seconds remaining. John Smith is on the line, and I don't care what's on the line, Howard. You have got to say what we know in the booth.
Yes, we have to say it. Remember, this is just a football game, no matter who wins or loses. An unspeakable tragedy confirmed to us by ABC News in New York City. John Lennon, outside of his apartment building on the west side of New York City, the most famous perhaps of all of the Beatles, shot twice in the back, rushed to Roosevelt Hospital, dead on arrival. Hard to go back to the game after that news flash.
Man.
Which in duty bound we had to take. Frank?
Yeah, that quietened the crowd, didn't it?
That's kind of, you want to see this? This is new. This is the doctor who tried to say Lennon speaks out on the death anniversary. This is only, actually, you might not want to play this because it's the news station.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's that thing you were talking about on Stern. James Taylor.
Oh yeah. A little bit. I think that you want. Yeah,
on December 7th, 1980.
I've seen
this
this.
is a freaky story. I don't think a lot of people know.
Pause it for a second.
Yeah.
Dimebag Darrell Rippett's comment there. I'm pretty sure that somebody killed Dimebag.
Yeah, they did. Shot him.
This for the same reasons.
Yeah, as a deranged fan. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's what you would consider PBR as a deranged fan.
Oh yeah. And Johnny.
I mean, it's truth, you know?
Yeah. All right.
About it. You encountered Mark David Chapman, the man who assassinated John Lennon. And to me, this is one of the saddest moments in our history. I think John Lennon was so brilliant, such a force. And you only wonder if had he lived, what else would have come out of him?
Exactly. You can only imagine what, he was so young. I don't know, how old was John Lennon when he died?
40? 40, I think. I mean, ridiculous.
Like Elvis, I mean, I got started at 40, I imagine what he would have come out with in his 50s and 60s.
But James, the freaky story is you were living, I guess, were you living in the same building as John was at that point?
I lived in the next building up on Central Park West, a rental apartment in a building called the Langham, which was at 173, I think. And John lived in the Dakota right next door. So between the Dakota and the Langham was 73rd Street.
Right. And you were walking down the street, I guess, and Mark David Chapman, this maniac, he approached you on the street.
No, I was actually coming out of the subway at 72nd Street.
Right.
And he had been either on the platform or on the train with me. I can't remember. And as we were
He recognized you.
And as we were walking out, he was you could tell he was agitated. He sort of had he was sweating. He was
disheveled.
He'd clearly been up for a while. His eyes were dilated. He was really a sort of it definitely creeped me out. I got the vibe from him that this is someone you don't want to spend that much time with. And he was talking, basically sort of talking freak spew, we used to call it, just babbling, rambling on about
babbling.
how he's
Oh
gonna
my
do this
God!
and
Pause
who-
that. He just literally said babbling.
Oh shit!
Psycho babble. Think about that, bro. Think about that. Oh my God! That just like that was deep right there.
It's a sign.
Like, I'm serious, folks. Psychobabble rap is not all there in the head. He's like Mark David a lot. All right, you can let it play. This is interesting.
Look at that beautiful cedar top Olsen SJ.
Knew
Yeah,
this person and he
look at
couldn't
them
wait to see
hands
this
that can
person
play
and,
that absolute
and
shit
I'm
out of it.
hoping to do this with that, and I sort of walked up the stairs to Central Park West and 72nd Street, and I said, okay, man, I got to go now. Bye-bye. Scraped him off.
Did he say anything about John Lennon?
In his sort of rambling babble that he gave me, he may have mentioned John, that he was hoping to get something to John or something like that.
Did you hear it? Did you hear it, Shotty?
What was that?
You said babble again.
Oh, did he? I mean,
Yeah.
the proof's in the pudding, folks.
He may have been
anything about John Lennon.
In his sort of rambling babble that he gave me, he may have mentioned John, that he was hoping to get something to John or something like that. But the next evening, I was talking to Peter Asher's wife on the phone, and she was saying, I think it was at the time of the Manson trials or some kind of reiteration of the Manson thing.
Right.
And she said, man, things are wild out here. They're crazy. And I was just sitting by an open window on the 6th floor of this building, and opposite was a sort of ventilation arch that comes through the courtyard of the Dakota and is blocked off to about the 2nd floor from the street level. But then there's this sort of arch that gives communication from the interior court of the Dakota. And I hear out on the street, I hear 5 shots ring out. And it was just
right through your window. You hear it.
And I said, I think the cops have just shot someone down on the street. You think it's crazy out there? I said, she said, how do you know it's the cops? I said, well, it was 5 in a row. They emptied the gun, one under the hammer, and then emptied the gun. And I've been told that's how it goes down. And it sounds like a 38 to me. I said, I think they just killed someone down on the street. She said, wow, that's wild. I said, I got to go. And she rung off. And 20 minutes later, she called me back and said, that was John Lennon.
John Lennon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you, like you said, you
Is
mentioned
that
you went
not
on
crazy,
the subway
bro?
back then and all that. Did it make you rethink New York? And
Yeah, dude, that's insane. Insanity.
I mean, literally, it's insane, dude.
Yep. Crazy.
Man, that guitar's loud as hell.
Yeah, sorry. I had it when I was muted.
I saw it.
Playing a little Buffett.
For Jesus. I got one for you, Trolling for Jesus. I got a song we can play. You down for that, Rich?
Yeah. I've always been a big fan of In My Life.
That one might be able to play a cover of one of that one. Might be able to find one that won't get us struck. This is one that's one of my favorites. I've recently, Trolling for Jesus, I've recently been getting new, but more the Beatles.
He has, and Pink Floyd.
They take an acquired taste for sure.
Yeah, I had nothing for him before. And I think, you know what? I think
it's a rabbit hole, kind of,
Yeah.
It's like you gotta understand to understand, basically.
I think this shit's really good. Hang on, let
I
me
put
play
one
just a
there
little of this.
in the. All right, all right. After you get done with there, just let you know. I put it in there.
All right, I got you. Touch of this. I really like this. Really like this.
I got a
version.
few vinyls of the Beatles. Rip it. I got a few vinyls.
This is a cover, so
yeah, this one might be good. Yeah, this is a beautiful song.
I love it.
There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone,
Look how young
and
David is.
some
Good.
remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before, and I know I'll often stop and think about them in my life.
No matter who wins or loses. And on
Yeah, this is this is for Charlin' for Jesus.
news in New York City, John Lennon, outside of his apartment building on the west side of New York City, the most famous perhaps of all of the Beatles, shot twice in the back, rushed to Roosevelt Hospital, dead on arrival.
This one goes out to Martin Speaks too.
God is a concept by which we measure our pain. I'll say it again. God is a concept by which we measure our pain. Yeah, pain. Yeah. I don't believe in magic. Don't believe in I Ching. Don't believe Bible. Don't believe in talent. Don't believe in Hitler. Don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe in Kennedy. I don't believe in Buddha. I don't believe in mantra. I don't believe in Gita. I don't believe in yoga. I don't believe in kings. I don't believe in Elvis. I don't believe in Zimmerman. believe in Beatles. Just believe in me. Yoko and me. That's reality. Dream is over. What can I say? The dream is over. Yesterday I was the dream weaver, but now I'm reborn. I was the walrus, but now I'm John. And so, dear friends, you'll just have to carry on. The dream is over.
I'd like to live to ripe old age with Yoko only. And I'm not afraid of dying. I don't know how I'd feel at the moment, but I'm prepared for death because I don't believe in it. I think it's just getting out of one car and getting into another.
Well, damn.
That just gave me goosebumps. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Yeah, there's some other goosebumps in the chat.
Long Black Bell, that's a good damn song.
You like it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, that's the classic right there.
It's a good song.
Man, rest in peace, John, man.
He said, what does he say? He said,
at one point, it was in 1980. At one point in like the 69, 1970, Richard Nixon was the president. He had John Lennon labeled as one of the top most dangerous men, or most dangerous, like to the society of America. And John hid out in fucking Canada. That's why that's why the Beatles wasn't at Woodstock.
No shit.
Because he was hiding out from the fucking government.
That's because you haven't heard my version, buddy. Or I mean, Joseph Bear.
Joseph, buddy, Mike Dis. Yeah, Joe's actually gotten me more and more into Mike Ness.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever listened to him?
No, not off the top of my head. Maybe. Hang on, let's see. Mike.
Yeah,
Ness.
look up Mike Ness, Long Blackville. What's up, Joe?
All right, let's see. It's a little different.
I could drink to it.
Oh yeah. All right. There are a few at the scene, but they all agreed the Slayer that ran looked a lot like me. I said not a word, though it meant my life, for I'd been in the arms of my best friend's wife.
That's a song there that gets more meaningful with time too.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Dude, this right here, in my opinion, I don't know if you get hit. So I can play a couple seconds of it. This right here is acoustic.
Oh, this here will get me hit for sure.
This is like the top. This is when bands were bands. This is like the last fucking bit of rock and roll. Fucking
the dream is over, huh?
Badass, dude. Listen to that, bro.
Oh, I've seen this 100 million times. You know me by now. I'm probably in the comments somewhere.
Yeah. My chances on a million plane. No.
Look up C6 Steve, Gentle on My Mind. This is the guy that I say reminds me of Uncle Will. Uncle Will, I talked to him earlier. He said he was going to stop by.
C Stick Steve, what?
Gentle on My Mind.
Gentle?
Yeah. This is a song that, you know, the older I get, the more it means to me too. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
This yeah, C6 Steve reminds me of Uncle Will. I like that Martin too.
That doesn't look like a Martin.
Oh, I like whatever it is.
Knockoff Gibson.
I like it, whatever it is. I don't.
Knowing that your door is always open.
Oh yeah, I dig this shit.
Does he not look like Uncle Will?
That makes me
He's got the long beard. He's white.
Exactly.
It's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words or bonds.
Hell yeah.
Ink stains that have got
dried upon some line.
That keeps you
on the back roads, rivers of my memories. Gentle on my mind. That's like the most beautiful song ever wrote, I think.
Like clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on the
now that bind me.
What is this? Billy Strings Black Sabbath. What the fuck is that?
He would call me from across the house. Boomer, get in here. He's like, sit down. The first record.
He's talking about the first time his dad showed him Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath. Bro, that's a good interview.
My dad showed me the Beatles, Waylon, Earl Scruggs, all Ralph Stanley. He showed me a lot of bluegrass music, but he showed me a lot of like 60s and 70s rock and roll. But my dad never was big on Black Sabbath.
Yeah,
he liked Led Zeppelin, but he never was big on Sabbath.
You need to watch that interview. It just came out.
Sabbath was a little demonic, with vibes.
Bro, one of my most favorite videos on YouTube.
He likes Alice Cooper though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
He just don't like Sabbath.
This is one of my most favorite videos on YouTube right here.
Oh yeah, I've been in that same apartment building. I think it was like the weekend after that actually, because I remember them talking about it.
What up, Skulls? Dude, the fucking.
That's at Section 8, Hidden Valley.
God, dude.
That was around the time that I hung out with him.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I was listening to him sing these songs.
Yep.
And I was just like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, you just know.
I just knew. I didn't know how big he was going to get. But I knew he was going to get big.
Dude, this song is amazing.
Dude, he was playing these songs and shit for me before he ever put them out,
I mean, he's 18 years old there, 19 years old.
Yeah, I was too.
17 years old, bro.
Dude, I was just amazed listening to these songs.
Oh, dude.
I knew he was going to go big. I just didn't know how big. And now he's in jukeboxes from here to California.
He just played Madison Square Garden,
dude. Yeah, I mean, holy hell, it's crazy in it.
Yeah, and this right here, dude. Oh my god,
crazy, man, crazy.
This shit right here.
Taking away the moments of making the dope days. Frittering waste the hour in an offhand way.
Ah, dude, that's Tyler at his peak. That's fucking before he got sober.
Oh, yeah.
When he was still getting fucked up.
I've always said, man, Tyler is the true definition of Creek Squad.
Dude,
Tyler pulled up to vote on a fucking mule.
Yeah. until that wife of his.
I know where he's at, but he stays pretty hidden and low key.
Yeah.
I do know where. I don't know like pinpoint location, but I know like the area where he's at.
Damn, dude, he was. Shoo.
I don't want to know the pinpoint location. I'm not Johnny Gobble. I don't care to know. But he's not easy to get a hold of. You know what I mean? Like he don't do the internet shit. Type in Tyler paints for pool.
Tyler, what?
Tyler Childers paints for pool. Somebody tweeted Tyler on Twitter, and I forget what they said. Like, I bet you won't come play a concert at the Paints for Pool on my birthday. And Tyler said, and Tyler said deal. And they didn't think you. It's that first one. It's that first one. Somebody tweeted Tyler, and pause it, bro. Pause it for a second. Somebody tweeted Tyler, and they said, "I bet you won't come play a show for us at the Paintsville Pool on my birthday."
Holy shit!
And Tyler replied and said, "Deal." And he actually fucking come, and this is it.
Oh shit!
At the Paintsville, Kentucky pool party.
Hell yeah!
You got eyes the color of tobacco leaves. I can't sleep sometimes. I get the jittering from your nicotine. You're a vice of mine, and honey, I'm a bad off fiend. If you got a lot, reckon you can share smoke with me. You got love flowing like Crystal Creek. Hold me down, honey, won't you baptize me? I found God hiding in your bedroom sheets. And when you kiss my lips, I can hear the angels sing. Sound just like days all over and we got all night, and we ain't gonna quit until we get it right and get it all worked out. I've been up and down the world and all around the holler, and you're the only girl that I ever cared to bother getting to know about. If you reckon you well, hey, you don't have to be pretend, girl, there ain't no doubt. Ain't going nowhere.
Dude, he's a fucking poet for sure.
Oh yeah, dude.
The way he put the word holler in that was beautiful.
How many songs did he play here?
There's not much footage of that day. There is on Twitter though. I think there's some more on Twitter though.
How did he turn into this liberal right there, dude?
Dude, I don't think he's a liberal. I ain't gonna call him that. I don't. Tyler, he doesn't get political with it. Play Her in the Banks.
That's his wife, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the lovely lady May. Yeah.
Yeah, she can sing too.
Yeah.
What
Which
song
one was
did
that?
you say? Did you see this shit? Hang on, let me show you something before I forget.
Yeah, buddy, I remember listening to Robin Hood whenever I was knee high to a grasshopper.
Dude, look at this shit. Mean, they had Kermit the Frog with his ass. Madison Square Garden.
How the fuck did he go from hanging with me to this?
I don't know.
It blows my mind. It really does.
Tell me that you love me. Sharpest chill that your hands never held. I love you well till the road's gone.
Yeah, look up Her in the Banks.
What's it called? Her
in the Banks. Yeah, Tyler, I'll drop the link right here. I was going to say though, real quick, he mentions in this song Lawrence County Shine,
Yeah,
and he's got the one song White House Road that's real famous. And White
I've
House
heard
Road,
that. Yeah.
yeah, it goes from Johnson County into Lawrence County. And my moonshine dealer, I don't drink often, but I know a guy if I ever wanted to. He makes moonshine, and I've met Tyler up there. It's been maybe 5 years ago, but he wrote about the same moonshine in this song as the go back. Don't play this one. This one kind of isn't as good.
Rupp.
Play
That one.
that. No, go down one.
This one.
One below it.
Louisville Arts.
Yeah, yeah.
2013.
He's talking.
And the
I just
storytelling, is that where it
he's
kind
singing,
of
you know,
evolved?
about the same moonshine that I
Being able to
drank
take
before.
a
You know,
story and mold
it's
it
it's
into
kind of
something.
it's crazy to me.
Up in East Kentucky, and
Hair like the sun, and eyes just as green as the ridge line we'd walk, scanning the trees for a wave of a tail. Shake of the leaves, Lord, I give the whole world for a sight of those things. Hands just soft, skin on the
Skin on the
fruit
fruit
that
that
breaks down the
breaks down the
branch.
branch.
Neath the
Neath the
west
west
moons, Lord,
moons,
we
Lord, we
eat till
eat
we
till we
sick.
sick.
Grab all we could
We can
hold, then
hold,
we'd
then we
run
run
through the
through the
yard
yard.
with the fruit that we'd stolen. Her love makes me
Makes me
feel like
feel
I'm
like I'm
home.
home.
Keeps me
Keeps me
good
good
company wherever I
company.
go. When I'm smiling, it's her and the banks of the big
Big
sandy
sandy
river
river
that
that
colors my
covers my
face.
face.
What is this one?
Oh damn, man, you skipped it right before the good part.
All right.
And the storytelling.
Damn.
And it'll mow you right
Go back, go
down.
back, go back,
It'll
go back.
make you go.
Right here, yeah, right here. This is the good part right here.
Love just as strong as Lawrence
Orange
County
County
shine. It'll mow you right down.
shine.
It'll make you go blind. I would ruin my life and use up all my pay just to have her tonight. Just her and the banks. Her love makes me feel like I'm home. Keeps me good company wherever I go. When I'm smiling, it's her and the banks of the big sandy river that colors my face.
It definitely hits more personal.
That's Tyler Childers live in the studio
Yeah,
at
where
Boulevard.
does
It's like we
that
do it every
go?
Saturday.
That
What
definitely
is
hits
this?
more. Hey, just pause it for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that definitely hits personal for me, Rip. You know, the Big Sandy River. It's not far. You know, it's the Big Sandy River. You know, you can bury me along the Big Sandy River for all that I care. It's home. You know what I mean? Like it's personal. I see what you're saying with your comment, but I just want to say what's up to Lone Wolf, Spencer, the Skulls playlist, anybody else I missed, and what's up, Tyler?
What up, man? What y'all got going on tonight?
What
Hey,
up,
what's up?
Tyler?
Little Mama
What up,
Payday's got one.
Rich? What up, Mama
What?
Payday?
Yeah. What's up, Little Mama Payday? It's good to see you too. But yeah, definitely hits a lot more personal. You know, for sure. What do you think about it, Tyler? I mean, yeah. Well, you're Tyler Childers and old school Tyler. What do you think about
Oh
Tyler,
shit.
Tyler?
I've always been a big fan of him ever since he's came out. You know, I think he represents the raw side of country music best. You know, a lot of people talk
I think
about
you're
Chris
right, man.
Stapleton. I think you
I
know,
think you're
but
right.
I think Tyler Childers. I'm not sure how to say his last name. I've never been. I could never
Childers.
pronounce it. Childers. I wasn't sure if
Some
it was
people call it.
Childers or Childers,
Yeah.
but I've always been a big fan since he came out with the. What y'all
They
talking about
call
earlier,
they
White
called him
House Road.
Childers on like some like it wasn't CMA. It was some award. Yeah. I mean
But
that
yeah,
was
man,
probably the song that went the biggest for him.
ever since that song came out, I've been
I think you're
a
right though,
big
man. I
fan ever
think
since.
he's kind of in a way like the modern day Hank Williams Sr.
I mean, that's all I say. I
In a
mean,
way, I
I
mean,
wouldn't
just the
say,
way,
yeah, in a way.
and he avoided Nashville altogether though.
I just think he
Like
represents a raw side of
he's
country
played.
music that doesn't really get sung about.
Tyler said in the interview, he said, "How am I supposed to be in Nashville, writing country songs, writing about being in the country, whenever I'm in Nashville, the largest growing city in America?" He said, "If I'm going to write a country song, I got to be in the country to write it, for it to be real and authentic."
Right?
And you know, he dodged the whole Nashville scene altogether. You know how a lot of people go to Nashville to try to make it big, you know, and that's one thing you got to have anybody has to have respect for Tyler Childers. He did his own thing. You know, he didn't take any help from Nashville. He didn't sign any deals. Sturgill Simpson was his producer.
Hey, did you ever hear about him turning down a a recording deal with Post Malone? It was Post Malone was supposed to be on the song and some other dude, but he turned it down. He just walked out the bar on him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he just posted a video on that shit.
I just now got your link, Mama Payday. I'm going to put it in the back chat for Rich to play for us.
Yeah, I've got it.
Oh, you got the
But
video?
yeah, man, Rich, do you know what happened with that whole situation? I remember watching the video, but I
Shotty
couldn't.
does, but Shotty just posted a short about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shotty, tell us what happened with that one.
I mean, all I know about it is just what I've seen in the short that I posted. Tyler was texting Post Malone. Tyler was drinking and hanging at a bar in Nashville, and I don't guess Tyler knew that Morgan Wallen and Ernest and those dumb asses was coming. I guess he was just wanting to hang with Post and Post alone. And whenever he seen Morgan and Ernest show up, he left and went out the back door. He didn't want to be seen spotted in the public with fake country.
Morgan whining.
Yeah, and they're still whining about it.
I thought the story was funny.
I thought that was the
When I first
funniest.
seen it.
I thought it was the funniest part was Ernest. He was so butthurt about it that he couldn't hold it in no longer. He had to let the story out.
They didn't go on the Instagram on his Instagram stories whining about it. Oh, Tyler Childers didn't want to work with me.
Yeah, I mean, I almost feel like Tyler's a fucking pioneer or a legend in country music. You know what I mean? Like looking back 20, 40 years from now, who George Jones said, who's going to fill, our shoes? I think Tyler and Sturgill are doing a damn good job at it.
Yeah, no, I can tell you one thing. Morgan Wallen ain't doing it, or should I say Morgan whining? Because all his fucking songs sound like a whining sack of shit, you know?
Yeah.
So whining sack of shit could play a guitar. You got Morgan Wallen right there.
And he's prone to be a dumbass in a bar too. Like he's done a lot of dumb shit. Like kind of like in a way, like Rusty Truck explained Johnny Gobble when he went to the Keith Whitley statue. He said that those are the type of people that you just you don't want to be seen around. Like that was the same way for Morgan when Tyler just left the bar. He just didn't want to be seen around him. You know what I mean?
I don't blame
Like,
him. Morgan Wallen fucking sucks. I mean, you ever heard
yeah, I
one of
don't.
his songs?
Uh, not intentionally. No, I've never.
Oh no,
I did.
man.
I will say this. I will say that I have a few covers of his song posted, and the reason that I did it was just experimenting. I just want to see what kind of views and numbers they'd bring in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my personal view on his music is I think it's watered
I
down and saturated,
and
and it's he tries too hard to sound hip hop when you're supposed to be making country.
yeah. Well, I got like 20, 30 songs posted where I've covered on the guitar, and from a different, all kinds of different artists. And I got to say, the covers I've posted of Upchurch has done the best as far in views.
Can I say one thing about covers and Upchurch real quick, if you don't mind?
What's
I
that?
don't want to piss off nobody in this Creek Squad in your chat or nothing, but can we stop calling that sorry second shit Alice in Chains cover a cover and just call it a fucking karaoke session? Because that's what it is. He didn't put no guitar on it. He just took the fucking original song, fucking
You
pasted it, took the
shut your
vocals off of
whore
it, and just
mouth, OS Tyler. You
oh my
shut
god,
your
yeah,
whore mouth.
I know,
God
right,
damn.
Rich?
I mean, we can't
It was a
all be
fucking
Aaron.
karaoke cover, man. I mean, come on, it wasn't even a real cover.
We can't all be Aaron Lewis now.
I mean, yeah, I get it. We can't all be Kurt
Dude,
Cobain and
Aaron
Aaron
Lewis
Lewis, but
is
put some
amazing.
creativity in your shit, man. I mean, for fuck's
I,
sake, if you're gonna cover Alice in Chains, at least get a band to do it. Don't just copy and paste an instrumental from YouTube.
I mean, who knows what that was supposed to be and what it turned into? Who knows? You know,
I would say that is not the easiest song to cover.
It's
Lane,
not, but at the same
Lane,
time, you want to make it creative. That's what a
Yeah,
cover's supposed to be.
I get my opinions. I feel like even if, there'll only ever be one lane. There'll never be another. If you a true, he should. I think he should have cut the auto tune out myself. I think it would have been a lot more respectful. Even if it was, even if he didn't think he sounded as good singing, I like just for respect reasons for Lane, I think he should have done it raw, no matter how good he sounded singing. You see what I'm saying? Like it, I give anybody respect for taking the balls on to cover that song singing. That's not an easy song to tackle and
I
do
mean,
justice for it at all.
hell, give me about fucking three shots of Jim Beam, and I'll do the cover for you live, man. Fuck it, give me this. Fuck it, I'll do a karaoke cover for you.
Well,
Shit.
I'm saying,
No, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah. I
You're right
mean,
though.
going viral or whatever. Like, I give anybody respect for trying to tackle that song. You know.
But my point was I just found the cover to be kind of unoriginal, and he didn't really put any effort into it. Sound like somebody was just doing like a karaoke cover, like I said.
Yeah, man, and it's hard to do karaoke, dude. Whenever I was at the beach last July,
Yeah,
they was in the bar down. There's like resorts, hotels, and they's doing karaoke, and it take a lot of fucking nerve to do karaoke. A lot more than I ever thought. I was singing Maggie May by Rod Stewart, drunk as fuck.
Well, what were you drinking that night, Shotty? What, some Jim Beam, some Jack Daniels?
Dude, I mean,
Yeah, the Keystone Mania.
dude, it was more. It was a free for all mania. Whatever the fuck I wanted. I was drinking. I was a lot of mixed drinks and a lot of brewskis, Coronas and Michelobs. I was drunk for like 7 days straight.
Hey man, there's a bar that's close in my town. If you pay for like $15 a month, you just go over there and drink free beer.
Uh,
$15 a month.
Crystal says
Pretty
she's
cool.
never heard. I'm gonna hit up Mama Payday's request. Crystal says she's never heard anybody else try to tackle it. I'm going to play a short little clip real quick for her.
Bro, this new Payday song fucking slaps
Is it
hard.
good? Is it good?
It reminds me of a Bonobos beat. I don't know if you know. Bonobos isn't that big, but he's done shit with Young Gravy.
Yeah, I've heard of Young Gravy. I've shared his shit. Young Gravy.
Bro, this shit is really good.
No shit. I want to play. Hey, I want to play the whole song. When you know what I mean.
I got it pulled up. It's whenever.
I want to play the whole song at once though.
It's only
while
3
we're
minutes.
on the sub. I'm going to get you to play a real quick, just a snippet of this for Crystal.
All right,
just
all
like
right. Good night, Lone Wolves.
Just play like 20 seconds of this
Yeah,
for Crystal, and then because I want to play the whole song of Lil Payday. I just want to show Crystal. This guy here is about the only cover I've ever heard that's done it true fucking justice.
Aaron Lewis is the shit, bro.
Song that was
He absolutely nails this.
written by a fallen hero. A different fallen hero.
Chestnuts granite lines. We chase the tracks of time, and yet I fight this battle alone.
It's hard to turn it off.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I can see where you're coming from, Tyler, with the whole. I mean, I give him justice for trying to tackle it, but I mean, compared to that right there, oh my god, that was just straight fucking badass.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, you know, we all weren't blessed to be Aaron Lewis.
No, sir, we were
Aaron
not.
Aaron Lewis is going to go down. He should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Oh,
He's not.
If
Aaron Lewis isn't in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame,
he'll get in one day for sure. I think so.
He has to. All right, let this one play.
This
all
is
right,
this shit
shout
bad.
out, Lil Payday.
Yeah, about to kick some of this funky shit for y'all hoes out there.
Telling you that Bonobos beat.
Rolling that cabbage, busting them cats at them busters who living too lavish. What the hell happened? Nobody knows. Just a little cracker who turned to a ghost. Smell the dope, for the shit come out the bag. Got me a blunt and it's dropping some ash. Packing that weaponry deep in the stash. Don't get no description, put you in the bag. Hell is a thing that I'm giving the beat. Once y'all on a mission, y'all always retreat. Get my little chopper and sit in a tree. Right when you walk and knock you off your feet. Bitch, it be paid at your motherfucking massacre. Never be lacking. I'm packing a hatchet, attacking a faggot if you trying to talk, bitch. Huh. Rolling that cabbage, busting them cats at them busters who living too lavish. What the hell happened? Nobody knows. Just a little cracker who turned to a ghost. Rolling that cabbage, busting them cats at them busters who living too lavish. What the hell happened? Nobody knows. Just a little cracker who turned to a ghost. It's that hardcore shit that can't be played on the radio. So fuck them punk bitches, I'll just play through your stereo. I bury hoes with the quickness, then eat some Cheerios. I'm serious, smoke that good dro till I'm delirious. I'm walking through town, smoking loud, I'm on the clouds. I hear all that hating, but bitch, I just do not give a fuck. You best shut your suck muscle and go buy a bigger truck. I know you got bitches, don't make me steal them or pick them up. And if they flex money, your cracker just might go stick them up. This fool ain't no game when it comes down to them figures, bruh.
Holy
That was
fucking
fire.
shit.
Yeah,
Holy fucking shit.
I told
I don't
you.
know if y'all have ever heard about UGK, but it reminds me of like a new version of UGK, you know?
Okay.
Man, that was fucking good. Honestly,
Yeah,
that
that was
was
yeah.
Payday, man. I don't even know how old he is. I don't care to know.
He's
But I
15.
but I know that he's still young and he's
Fucking
getting
dope.
better. He's getting better and better. Holy shit, that was
Bro,
crazy.
I've been
I'm
saying
trying
for like a
to.
year now that Payday is better than half the fucking rappers in
Hey,
country rap, bro.
I think you're right, man. And I think my advice to Payday would be don't try to go to with one genre. Like, don't try to be country rap. Just be rap. Just be yourself.
No, that
If
should
people,
sound like some
if,
straight southern rap, you know?
if people call you country, then let them call you country. But don't make don't don't try to put yourself in a box though. You get what I'm saying?
I don't think
Listen,
any artist wants to do that.
Yeah. Lil Mama Payday EP coming soon. Uh, I'm fucking mind blown. That was fucking killer. This is an adult live stream. We've cussed a lot and we might have said some filthy things. So I don't necessarily want Lil Payday hearing this, but tell Lil Payday
shit.
that Shawty said a big shout out, and I'm absolutely mind blown that he's killing it.
Hey, you can tell me to turn this off whenever you want, but this is gravy, but Puya's in it. I don't know if you like
So
Puya.
what's the connection with Young Gravy to Lil
There's
Payday?
not. It just reminds me of Bonobos. This dude that does the beats for Gravy, like just some of the shit is the sample. It just a little bit reminded me of this, but check it out.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
okay.
Rich, correct me if I'm wrong, real quick.
Yeah.
Wasn't Young Gravy on the song with XX Tentacion?
Maybe. I mean, he's
I
gotten
can't
pretty
remember if he
popular.
was or wasn't, but that name sounds very familiar.
I can look. I'll look it up while I listen.
Hey, bitch, I'm dead fresh. I might pull up in a casket. You be looking sweet like a fucking fruit basket. Spit a couple raps, I get a check and Johnny Cash it. I smash it, I let your mama rob my sunglasses.
I don't think nobody gonna fuck with me like I do. Look at me, candid motherfuckers always talking, but damn it, I'm hot too. That means I don't give a fuck.
Yo, I wanna stunt. I make your salary thrice in a month. I pay your daddy to roll up my blunts and he blow your allowance to pay for my lunch. You ain't with the shits. 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 Ramirez with your bitch.
Right in the back of the truck with the pump of the mascara in my face. Double the Glock as I rip through the flesh. Inside of the cutty, one thing on my waist. Kicking the dope, put me to the safe. Fucking the buses, I went to the place. He's sick missiles, I load up and hit you. I carry the coffin and drop it the grave.
You ain't with the shits. 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 Booyah with your bitch.
I'm in my zone, I'm in my element. That's daily regimen. I'm pulling up the grave at mama house with perfect etiquette, little bitch.
Hey mom, look, the boys are back in town. Little bitch, fuck that. They been trying to kill me cause my buck's fat. My new bitch so thick that I got lost up in the butt.
Anyway, that's I like Puya a lot, but
Dude. Hey, what's up, Runt? Good to see you, Runt.
but they've got a lot of
Hey, I agree with Tyler, man. I think Lil Payday's a better hardest rapper than most of the adults, you know.
Oh yeah, he's definitely better than fucking A-Cal. I mean, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
yeah, if I'd much rather listen to Lil Payday than I would to Calhoun any day of the week. And
I
I'm
mean,
not trying to
holy
be
shit.
I'm not trying to be biased neither, it's just I've tried to give Adam's music a chance, and
I don't like neither of them.
that's what
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lil Mama P. He's more core rap. I would say I mean, what do I know? I would say stick with the core rap. Don't try to box in with the country rap. It's like George Jones said. He said, "If you're country, you don't have to sing about it. People's gonna let you know. You don't have to tell people you're country if you're country.
Yeah.
yeah,
People
he
is
definitely
gonna,
sounds like it, Mama Payday for sure. I can definitely
yeah.
hear that from the way
He's
he raps and the way what kind of beats he uses and everything. He's different.
and as he
That's a
gets
good thing.
older, he'll be more creative and more substance with it too. You know what I mean?
I didn't find anything with
Absolutely.
XXX. Have you heard this before, Shotty?
I don't know. I hope you're doing well, right?
Gravy.
That shit's wild.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a
He does a lot of
dream.
samples and shit.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's
Yeah, I've
nothing.
heard this.
Splash.
You
Everybody
heard
call me
it?
Big Pimpin'.
Yeah,
No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom.
Clean.
yeah, I've heard that. You ever heard that, Tyler?
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
I see the goat Mac Miller. I seen where Upchurch was on a podcast with Kurt, and Upchurch said that he had 4 albums made, and he said he made a Mac Miller type album, and
Yeah.
he played a little bit of it, and the beat and shit. I can see the influence for sure, and what little bit he showed.
Yeah. You seen this, hadn't you, Shotty?
Oh yeah. Just plenty, dude.
The world is so small till it ain't. Building up a wall till it breaks.
Did you hear about how they came, like, and they did this song?
Mm-hmm.
Like how, I guess, Mac
You know it.
invited him over,
Yeah.
and they started
Hey,
playing.
he
And
was nervous, and I would be too, wouldn't you?
well, they were just like, they've got to get with management and whatever. And John was like, "Fuck it." He's like, "I don't want to charge anything." He's like, "I don't want you to pay for
Yeah,
this." Like,
John's a real dude, ain't he?
yeah,
But Mac Mac didn't realize how like valued and appreciated and loved he really was.
yeah, dude, this shit's awesome.
Like John Mayer loved Mac Miller. He said
Oh, yeah.
that and I try to be this way with people and my friends and just and everybody. Like I mean, look at my name, for God's sake. It's called Love Stain. I just want to be like on permanent LOL mode.
Yeah.
That's like people ask me like why I name myself what I name myself. Just for that fact, I just want to be on permanent LOL mode, not to be taken like too seriously. It's like if you take somebody that's got the name Love Stain too serious, you got some personal problems.
There might be a little chihuahua that might try to bite your ankles later on here, Shoddy, so you never know.
We got that.
Dude, Vaughn tweeted out on me earlier, and I don't even know
Yeah.
what. Dude, you know who Vaughn is?
Yeah, that dude's wild, man.
I mean, I'm
Vaughn,
not going
donkey
to deep
lips.
dive into Vaughn too much.
Oh man,
Yeah, dude,
That
I don't
dude's
even
a-
know who the. He starts calling me out, dude. He started spamming my channel and shit, calling me out. And
like, "You're not a real doctor."
And I go, yeah. He said that I should be put in jail for impersonating a doctor.
Fucking idiot, dude.
Oh, somebody named
he's extremely out of the loop.
Dr. Shoddy Lovestain's not a real doctor. Imagine that. I'm gonna sue you, Shoddy. Expect a lawsuit tomorrow.
Yeah,
man.
imagine it.
You're not a real. You mean to tell me you're not a real doctor, Shoddy?
Imagine going to the gas station and looking at the newspapers and you see headline news: Dr. Shotty Lovestein arrested for cyber internet
Man,
charges. Bullshit. I put one in the back chat that I think that will pump everybody up, Rich.
I
Crystal said,
Shotty,
Tyler, that's what I try to do, Crystal. Sometimes at other people's expense and sometimes at my own.
Shotty, you know what I think you should do, man? Send old Vaughn some Caramex, some lip balm. You know, he has some crusty
Yeah.
ass lips. You
Dude,
know, them doctor lips get dry in New York.
I don't even know who he
No,
is
I
and
think
what
he
he's
lives in Ohio. He lives in Ohio. My bad. It's close
You're
enough
gonna
to New
need
York
you're gonna
anyway.
need two tubes of it.
Yeah. He's acting like he
Yeah,
needs doctor. He's acting like he needs doctored up. To be honest
you
with
know,
you,
he's a little special ed, man. That
like he's
video
my
y'all
next.
were playing earlier,
Uh,
what was he in? Was he in a school or?
I
Yes,
have no idea.
it was like
He's my
he was in a studio, but they were talking about. I think he was taking like a class.
like he was trying
Yeah,
to
that's what it
flaunt.
sounded like, right?
I think he was trying to flaunt.
Yeah,
I think
he definitely rode the short bus there.
I mean, I don't even know if he realizes it, but he's my next patient.
Oh, he realizes it. That's why he's calling your name, Shotty. He's like, "Come
I
take
stick,
care of me, doctors."
yeah, and
Doctor
I'm just
Shotty.
like, look, yeah, that's like the whole reason I'm on YouTube, just waiting on somebody to fucking buy it first. Like he just gave me a reason to have some fun. You know what I mean? Like, come on, people.
Oh, dude,
Like,
you make
it
your
like
own. You make your own lip balm, man, and sell it to
dude,
him for like $5. You make about at
he
least 10
stuck
grand in a month, man.
he stuck his hand in the hornet's nest.
Yeah, it looks like it too. Huh?
Hey, is that playing? Oh shit!
No, it's not. I can play it
Oh
whenever.
that was on the tab I had open. My bad. But yeah, that's what I was saying. He basically stuck his hand in a hornet's nest. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to be big ego to brag or anything, but I'm not necessarily the
I
one to
mean,
fuck with.
the
I'm
dude's
the
off
one
his
that
fucking
you know
rocker.
like I would rather be on people and be on my side and me on theirs. You know what I mean? That's what I'd rather. But I'm not. I don't feel like I'm necessarily one you want that you don't want on. You know, you don't. You get what I'm saying? Y'all get it.
We get it.
All right, hit it, Rich.
All right.
Tell me what reality is. All of y'all back on my dick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't get mad about shit. Did you see the ass on that bitch? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm not waiting in line. Got a little paper, that's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Find it hard to make up my mind. All of y'all hate when I shine. Whoa, whoa,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the revolution. On that black bush, smoke a bunch of backwoods. My mind numb, I'm high as high come. I'm somewhat of a fuck up. Put it in their guts till the combustion. At the function, drunk and acting as prophets would. When Pac Rock was shook, smoking blunts in Hollywood. I was a youngin' who didn't know shit about nothing. And now I'm 21 and I feel like I'm onto something. Getting emphysema, madder than Ebenezer. I'm a king, bitch. Pulling uranium from Mesopotamian rivers. I need a bitch to let me fuck and make me some dinner. God made me a sinner, following protocol. Overall, I'm fucking bitches and there's coke involved. Watching Carl Sagan, wishing I could talk Jamaican. I'm waiting, be prepared for invasion.
tell me what reality is. All of y'all back on my dick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't get mad about shit. Did you see the ass on that bitch? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I'm not waiting in line. Got a little paper, that's fine. Whoa, whoa. Find it hard to make up my mind. All of y'all hate when I shine. Whoa, whoa.
I blow a kiss to a Jehovah's Witness. Fuck a corporation, I support local business. That's the right thing to do. And this one goes out to all the hoes and bitches. My homies told me better know your limits. I'm so efficient, old tradition with no provision. We smoking if we here, homie, don't need no permission. Variation of avian in the atrium, waiting for nature's rain to shower y'all with some sense. Shit. Life gets realer than the press kid. Special like Ed is, so someone call a medic. Cause I lost my mind, I'm off the Richter scale. Don't you worry yourself, baby, this is hell. Product of a witch's spell, rappers all Chippendale. I'm getting money now, expensive ginger ale. Sipping whiskey with a bitch named Lewinsky. Told her give me head and tell everybody. Tell everybody. Let them know.
Let him know. Was that not fucking sick or what?
Yeah.
Like, did that not just go hard as a mofo or what?
Oh, that was pretty good, man. I can't lie.
Like, he was 21 when he wrote that shit. Like, think about that. 21 writing shit like that. Like, holy shit. The guy was a fucking artist, man. He was a poet. Like, holy shit. That's
Yeah, man.
still mind blows to listen to, you know, headphones on and close your eyes. Runt said, why
It
you
so
always
could
have
have been.
ankle biters chasing you? And I thought that was funny because you could hear in the background of that song, you could hear little ankle biters going. Ruff, ruff, ruff. But I think, you know, I'm not saying that I'm anybody. I'm nobody. I'm just the doctor on YouTube Street, you
But
know.
you always gonna have them little chihuahuas chasing you, though, Shotty, you know?
Yeah, but
Trying to get
it's
up the
like,
block, go to the store or something, you know? Little chihuahuas gonna
yeah,
chase you.
yeah, and it's like once people see you start doing like growing and doing good, they just come out of nowhere, man. Like, are they looking for uh, publicity, I guess, or what do you think? Like, what do you think it is? Like,
Relevancy, I is a better way to put it.
I just try to be
You
myself,
want
you
to be
know.
relevant, you know? Everybody wants to be relevant 24/7. Feel
Yeah, I
like
mean,
that's a big
I'm not
problem.
trying to make Vaughn too relevant. Well, like I've always said about Martin Speaks. I mean, he always says y'all
Oh,
hate
that's a good
six.
example of it. You know, that dude tries to be relevant 24/7.
Yeah, yeah, and he tries his damned hardest not to bring up my name and mention me. He tries his damned hardest, and whenever he does finally let it out, he fucking blows up and calls my house and threatens to kill my whole family and shit. But he
And
tries his
tries to put you
damnedest.
in jail and calls the
Yeah,
cops on you and does that
he
kind of
tries his
bullshit. Yeah.
he tries his damnedest not to say my name though. But it's like this. Martin always says that we don't want to see him grow and do good on YouTube. That's not the case for me. I don't know about everybody
I
else.
mean,
I would,
I kind
I
of don't want to see the dude grow and do good on YouTube. If I'm
dude,
keeping it a
dude.
buck, fuck
I
him. You
mean,
know, I don't want to see him grow.
I can understand why you wouldn't. But think about it like this: if Martin's got 100,000 subscribers, that is 100,000 people that's laughing their fucking ass off right along with us.
I don't know, man. He had
Like, do we really
more than
want?
a.
Do we really want to hide the saga of Martin from the world? Like, do we really want to keep it to ourselves and be greedy? You see what I'm
Well,
saying
but
here?
like, I feel like that's a part of him. He wants that. Martin thinks to himself, "How am I going to get famous on the internet? I can't talk politics. I'm
It's
not
a, for
funny.
it's for
I
all
have
the
no
wrong
charisma."
it's
So
for
like he comes on
all
here
the
and
wrong
he tries to be
reasons.
a locale. You know, you see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? He comes on
Yep.
here trying to be a locale, and
He does a
you
damn
can't
good
get it.
job. He does a
Yeah,
damn good job.
good job, Martin. I know he's watching right now. He, you know, probably
Maybe
stealing some
there's
more copper to
yeah. He's probably
take to
stripping
the
wire.
scrapyard.
He's probably got a switchblade sitting in his basement. Uh, uh, Peeling copper. You know, cable off the copper. It's probably what he's doing, whittling it off. They're sitting there listening, getting copper.
How many times has that fucking tweaker been caught with a meth pipe sitting on his little fucking desk? Guys, I think it's been more than twice, about four times.
Supposedly Martin's ex wife when Martin was in jail and she went to go get her shit, she told Isaac the story is now, the story is allegedly she messaged Isaac and told him that she found the uh, meth pipe, and when Martin got out of jail, Isaac mentioned it and brought it up and said that your wife told me she found paraphernalia.
Yep.
Now, paraphernalia could be a fucking rolling paper.
Anything.
A rolling paper could be paraphernalia. I mean, a weed pipe, a straw, snorting shit. I mean, snorting pills is better than meth.
But
I mean, shit.
what did
But
Martin say?
the first thing he said was she didn't find no meth pipe.
Correct.
Well, why did it have to be a meth pipe? It could have been a straw you was snorting with. I mean, you went straight to the meth pipe. Like, he just told on himself straight up.
Oh, dude, he's so scared to hit a panel link these days. It's so funny.
I've studied into, and it says it takes 12 months. Once you quit smoking meth, it takes 12 months for your endorphins and your dopamine and all that in your brain to go back to normal.
Whatever, like heavy use or just like.
I mean,
It's probably gonna take him about like 12 years.
Yeah, he'd probably have to double it for sure. He'd probably be a good 2 years before he stops the restless leg syndrome. And and that would make more sense of why he gets on here and is so angry all the time.
I mean, the dude's angry for no reason.
Dude, whenever I was like 20, I forget, it's been a while ago. I worked at the bow and arrow shop. There was a guy that worked there, and every morning he would be hyped up on meth, and he would just be the best dude ever to get along with. But right after lunchtime, about 1 o'clock, he would just be the fucking prick. You ever fucking met one? And it was just like he was coming down, like he needed to get back home to his pipe or something. And it was like everyday thing. And it kind of makes me think Martin, like maybe it's the meth that makes Martin so irate and agitated and miserable. It's almost like meth keeps people in a hole. You know what I mean? Like when they first start doing it, it gives them speed and want to be Mr. Clean and shit. But after they do it so long, it just the effects wears off and people, it just like it puts them in an angry chair or something. They just.
I mean, a lot of people think,
and they stay irritable too. That's a good sign. They stay irritable.
People like Martin think smoking meth is good for them, though. That's another part of the problem.
Dude, a few years back when I went to Oklahoma, I stayed at a friend's house named Mitch in Spire, Oklahoma, and we went to the bars in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Dude, I'd never seen a place that was so open and honest about meth. I was trying to find fucking weed, and I was walking up to people that I thought looked cool, and I nowhere I could find any bud, and they was just like, "No, we got some meth though. You want to hit it?" And dude, like everybody was just fucking open and free with it. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. Like they was just laughing at me because I was looking for weed. Like it was just the normal there. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. Oklahoma and Texas has gotten real bad with that shit. Houston's infested with.
Is Texas like that too?
Oh man, it's pretty bad.
It's everywhere, bro. It's everywhere.
I mean,
especially in Texas, though, man. All the major cities: Austin, San Antonio, Houston, Dallas. You're gonna find if you drive down through downtown, you'll see somebody hitting the fucking bolo in the middle of the fucking day. It don't matter what time it is. You'll see somebody. I
mean, you're right at the border. All that shit's just coming right across.
At least in Paintsville, people are more discreet about it, and people have more pride about letting people know they're on it. It's like out there, they're proud of it, It's like, that's when I realized, it's like, where I'm from, the area of Eastern Kentucky, whenever I was younger and shit, it's like, I got the mindset, only Eastern Kentucky is ate up with meth. And then when I got older and I started traveling more and I explored the country, I learned the older I got Meth is not just a Eastern Kentucky Paintsville problem. Meth is fucking nationwide, fucking coast to coast. And it's probably worse out there than it was in Paintsville when it come to meth, you know?
Oh yeah, man. Like I said, it's
So
a
that's why
pretty
that's
bad
why I
problem
hate
down
when
here in
people.
Texas too.
That's why I hate whenever people like put bad of a stigma on Paintsville and shit, because it's like I've been to places that make Paintsville look like fucking Sesame Street.
Dallas, Dallas is
Yeah,
fucking terrible when it comes to that right now,
exactly.
especially. It's the worst. It's getting worse than fucking Houston, and Houston's
Yeah,
still pretty bad.
Martin says he's from Youngstown, and I compare Youngstown to Sesame Street myself.
Youngstown, Ohio.
Yeah, yeah, he acts like
Yeah,
it's Toledo or some shit.
you can't take no fucking dude from Youngstown seriously. Fuck, they
No,
don't
they're
even got
just.
a football team.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. There was actually
Youngstown.
yeah, at the college there was a linebacker that played at Johnson Central, the school I went
Oh, I
to.
didn't know that.
Yeah, he went and he started off 4 years at Youngstown State at linebacker. But
But still,
it's
you
not.
know,
It's not
I
a.
highly doubt Martin's even from Youngstown
I
or
mean,
ever been to Youngstown.
I think it's that Youngstown has its poverty areas. Don't get me wrong, but Martin makes it out like it's fucking Toledo, Ohio, or Detroit or something.
Oh man, I ain't never been to Detroit. Don't want to go to Detroit.
I've been
I
there
heard.
once.
How was it?
Traffic.
Traffic.
Traffic. A lot of traffic. That's about all I remember. Traffic. A lot of bridges. A lot of like bridges that goes over top of bridges, over top of bridges.
Yeah, man.
I mean, a madhouse, bro. No other way to explain it. A fucking madhouse. Have you ever been there, Rich? If you're still there,
Yeah, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
have you ever been to Detroit?
Just the airport, a bunch,
I drove through it. We went to 8 Mile.
but never outside the airport.
We drove through the heart of it, and we come back out alive.
Yeah.
Tyler was asking me what it was like. I said traffic and one big madhouse. That's about the only way to explain it, ain't it?
Like I said, I've never been out of the airport.
See, Joe said meth has crippled the Arkansas economy. The labor pool of people wanting to work is non-existent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Meth puts people in a downward spiral to where they don't want to. They just want to be introverted, and they just want to stay stuck in a corner somewhere. Said he's a narcissist, in my opinion. I couldn't stand listening to him talk. But yes, if he's addicted, I hope he gets help. I assume you're talking about Martin. Yeah, Martin has been a head case for me for quite some time now. I'll just say, right, he's not an easy client. She said, in Fort Smith, that's crazy. That's hard to believe. I live about an hour from there. That's usually where I go shopping. I didn't know that. I'll be have to be on the lookout from now on. I only went to the bars there. I didn't go. Well, actually, I did go to a mall in Fort Smith. It wasn't like that. It was just in the bars and shit where I noticed it. So as long as you stay away from the bars, you'll be all right. The people was fucking nice, and everybody was happy. I will say that. It was one of the nicest communities. The people was just the nicest people that I'd ever met. They might have been spun out on meth, but they was cool as hell. I mean, I give it to them. They was fucking buying me and my cousin drinks. The fact we was from Kentucky and we kind of like foreigners. They just admired, in a sense. There's videos here on YouTube where my cousin played in the bar there in Fort Smith. They they loved my cousin Tim, and people was asking my cousin Tim if he would. They was offering crazy amounts of money. They was coming up to him saying, if you'll play my stepdaughter's birthday party for 30 minutes. I'll pay you $500. And then somebody, I'm from this bar. If you'll play next weekend, I'll give you this much money. And here I am begging my cousin, let's stay, let's stay, let's stay. I'll help manage you. You know, like I got your back. We'll get what you know. Like he was always saying he wanted to make it big, and I was like, the only way you're ever going to make it big with singing is you're going to have to leave Eastern Kentucky, because he was playing bars and shit all over Eastern Kentucky and festivals. I said, you got to get up and you got to get out and leave Mama's house to make it big if you want to make it big. And whenever he finally did go and we went and he had his opportunity and I begged him to fucking stay, he realized that he didn't have it in him. He couldn't. He was homesick too bad, and that's pretty much when he gave up on his music career. Whenever he realized he didn't have it in him to be on the road and away from home. But I remember I was just like, yeah, Tim, this is your chance, man. The people love you here. They don't love you back in East Kentucky like they do here. I mean, there was people coming up to Tim saying, we don't care what they think about you in Eastern Kentucky. We love you here. But like I said, he was too homesick to stay away. Or I remember, Tim even being jealous about Tyler Childers making it big before him. I said, Tim, Tyler Childers goes out and hits the road. He puts in the work and pays the sacrifice. You there, new buck?
I am. I'm listening, but I'm also engaging in my guilty pleasure of PBR comments.
I just put in the back chat, bro, a video of my cousin Tim.
Did you see what I have pulled up?
Yeah.
Poor Jerusalem.
Hit that
I'm
one
not
up.
gonna play it.
I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. It's fucking benzo time. Tim actually tried to take it serious though.
Benzo gang.
And Tim wasn't bad. Like I said, he just didn't have it in him to stay away from home. And that's one thing that I always gave Upchurch respect about, is he's gotten as big as he's gotten, and he never really left home.
Are you ready?
Yeah, this is my cousin Tim. I grew up with him. I mean, we squirrel hunting, walking the hills. I mean, all through school that we was best friends. Not talked to him now in probably a fucking decade. But this was whenever I was out running around with him, and we was playing music and getting drunk, all going to place Grundy, Virginia, playing in a pool hall, for God's sake. I mean, this is Tim, everybody.
All right.
It ain't the whiskey, it ain't the beer, it ain't the lonely nights hanging around here, it ain't the shot glass, the empty place. It's when I close my eyes and I can still see your face. Maybe tomorrow it'll all be fine. Won't need a stand bar show to get me by. After all,
Hey, new buck.
Yeah.
Play this one here in the back chat. We ain't got to play it all. This was footage from whenever he was live at the Fort Smith bar.
Okay.
Man, we was reeling in fucking women left and right, bro. And it was kind of crazy. It was it was a lot of different characters. It was great. This is it was the Cody Jinks pre-party
Well,
and
what's that last
post-party.
song called, Shotty? If you don't mind me asking.
Maybe tomorrow. See what we went for
Yeah.
was Cody Jinks. He Upchurch has the Creek Squad. Cody Jinks has the Flockers. Tim played the Flockers pre-party and after-party. Cody Jinks played like a stadium there. You had it pulled up there for a second, New Buck.
Yeah, I'm just putting this link in the chat for Tyler.
Yeah, now he's a fucking preacher.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
I was thinking about some Nirvana. What y'all think, man? Going over my league, maybe? I don't know. She lost me like a passes when I am weak. And I've been locked inside your heart-shaped box for weeks. And I've been drawn into your magnetar trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn bad. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever and answer your process advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever and answer your process advice. Your advice. Sweet leading, no get forget, no want to share. Cut myself on angel hair and baby's breath. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever and answer your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever and answer your priceless advice. Your advice. Your advice. Your advice.
Yeah, that was Cousin Tim, everybody.
That was a badass cover. I can't lie.
Timbo.
Dude,
That
I
was pretty.
begged him. Dude, I
That was
begged him to
great.
stay. I begged him to stay. I said, Tim, they don't love you back in Paintsville like they do here. You know, I said, if you can make a living playing music, you can say you made it. You don't have to be Morgan Wallen famous. But like I said, it's not easy being out on the road like that, you know? Like, especially if you got a family, a woman, and a kid. I can, you know, that's what I said. I give up church respect is that he really like he didn't really he's done some traveling, but he didn't really have to travel to get big, you know.
I mean,
I guess
that's how.
he took advantage of the internet age. I guess you could say.
Well, yeah. I mean, but that's how Texas has been since the '90s. You know, a lot of artists that got I don't know, at least $2 million in the bank account. They ain't never left Texas.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
Used to, the only way you could make it big in music, you had to travel place to place.
it is crazy, you know. I couldn't imagine as an artist just staying in one state, though, you know.
Right? You can imagine like going to sleep and waking up like 3 states away.
That'd be badass. Where the fuck are we at now?
I was young as fuck. I didn't have nothing holding me back. The only thing holding me back is I couldn't sing, or I'd still be out there. I'm the one taught Tim how to fucking play guitar. He used to always we'd be hanging around girls and he'd be trying to like flaunt in front of me. He'd play something. He'd say, "How you like that?" And I'd say, "Tell him who taught you how to play that, Tim." It was me.
Yeah, you better. You're like, give me my credit, motherfucker.
And we got somebody in the back. What's up, Joe?
Howdy, folks.
What's going on?
Oh, hell's bells. Hide your matches.
What up, Joe? How you
Any
doing,
fire
buddy?
starting devices. Fucking
hell's froze over.
The pyro is here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I? Is my audio good?
A little bit staticky.
You got that barren hiss.
Is that hiss still here, Rich?
Oh,
You
yeah.
Still hear it?
But now, keep in mind, these headphones, like I said, you can hear an ant fart in them, so it's...
Yeah, I don't know.
I had a loud fan next to me last time we talked, and I got it off now. But do I sound better than last time, or is it still?
I can't remember, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know about...
Fire says Watusi.
What in the Watusi's going on here?
Lots of fires and tornadoes and storms, man. I drove through Missouri yesterday. That state's all fucked up.
Missouri is?
Yeah. But I guess
with,
every place...
With tornadoes?
Well, squares there, so naturally...
Yeah.
A vortex of misfortune, yes.
The tornadoes were just looking for square. They just couldn't find them.
Yeah. They build them Section 8 with brick. The brick, it can stand a lot more wind than your normal wood structure. But yeah, what do you think about it, Joe? Did you hear the song we played there last?
Yeah, I like that stuff. And no wonder that guy never really made it big, Shotty, because you fucking taught him guitar.
I didn't teach him how to sing, though. That's the only thing I'm lacking.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, Shotty, I want to put this in the link. You can do these, like, every time you go live, you can read a couple of these. Don't read them all at once, because you got to spread out the...
All right, do what with him now? One more time.
I'm gonna post this link. Maybe Rich can read it. You guys are gonna get a laugh out of it.
Oh, okay.
All right, what we got here?
There's like a dozen of them or so. Don't read them all at once. Just every time you guys go live, read a couple of them. They're kind of fun.
Yeah, somebody said Fusion's in Missouri too.
Yeah, he is.
Now Missouri Fusion. I hope that he had like a telephone pole to climb up on.
All right, let's see. Are you just talking about these different quotes?
No, go to that link, Rich, in the private.
Yeah, I did. I'm on the link, so...
So just read that article.
America, or Academy of Country Music denies Beyonce's request for membership. We thought she was joking.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did.
So it says, Beyonce Knowles wants to be a country star. Apparently having more Grammys than anyone on the planet isn't good enough for her. She wants in on that country love. Unfortunately, the Academy of Country Music understands the ruse and has denied her request for membership. Honestly, said ACM Executive Director Joe Barron, we thought she was joking. She put out a song that sounds a little country and she wants to do an album. Our answer was, go ahead. It won't make you one of us. The ACM said it won't consider Beyonce's Texan roots or her genuine appreciation of the genre. She should have thought of that before she made all the pop music. Does that say poop music? Before she made all the poop music and woke crap, said Barron. We already have Garth Brooks, and we're revoking his membership when this fiscal year ends in April. Without a membership in the Academy, Beyonce won't be eligible for any ACM Music Awards, and she will likely never get to play the Grand Ole Opry. She also won't be welcome for Members Night at Kid Rock's Nashville Honky Tonk, $5 cover and a 2-drink minimum. Nor will she enjoy the 10% discount at Golden Corral or early entry to the Bass Prop Shop yearly gun safe sale. It's a crushing blow to her country aspirations, said a guy named Lou who was hanging out at the 7-Eleven in Galveston. Without the ACM awards, she might not qualify as one of the biggest names in the music history. Lou seemed a little slow, but we thanked him with a pack of Winstons and a bag of those Fireball nips. God bless America.
Yes, sir.
Joseph Baron.
So, where in the world
that was great.
Joe Barron? He's taken on some various roles as Nashville mayor or spokesman for various artists or award ceremony stuff. So you got to pick through them. They're kind of funny.
I heard he was going to become Upchurch's new manager. Sounds interesting.
I think he'd do a pretty good job myself.
I'd have a business plan. But he's got one too. He's not winging it. You gotta he's got a plan with everything. I would have
got a lot
of
going
shit
on.
Different, but to each his own. Who are we to?
Hey, you know that Tom Brady? I forget how much money he had in the bank, like $400 million. But his ex-wife couldn't take it because he had it in his mom's name.
Oh shit! Old Giselle Bundchen.
Yeah, so he said that saved him his shit. Sometimes you gotta work with your mom. You know what I mean? I feel like.
It says about us. Latherland.com is a subsidiary of America's Last Line of Defense network of parody satire tomfoolery, or as Snopes called it before they lost their war on satire, junk news. Very nice. Very nice. For business inquiries, you can reach my spam folder at America's Last Line of Defense at gmail.com because I guarantee I'm not interested. Oh, that's great. Christopher Blair, DBA Bust Troll. Please know I love you too. Smooches. Very nice.
I don't think Kurt is as financially inclined as Sir Barendorf. I would much rather have Barendorf as an accountant.
Oh, yeah, me too.
No offense, Kurt.
I want Barron trading my crypto too. So.
Oh,
Kurt would be a terrible manager, man. Let's just be honest.
Crypto's just getting killed. The whole stock market's crazy.
I mean, well, yeah, but look at what crypto's done since November 20th.
Kurt's a good fan for when you forget lyrics on stage and you can just hand him the mic.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what he gets paid for.
Once all these
Kurt
tariffs...
knows Upchurch lyrics better than Upchurch does.
Dude.
You guys following the Ukraine war?
Not since Trump kicked him out, no.
There's a lot of Russia's made a lot of gains, and like what happened was Ukraine went into the Kursk region in Russia, and they took a bunch of land, embarrassed Putin to no end because it's the first invasion of Russia in decades. So they took this portion of land. Putin tried to take it back, and he used the 10,000 North Korean special forces that he got from Kim Jong-un kind of as cannon fodder. They were terrible. They were just getting decimated, and because they couldn't coordinate them with the Russian troops, and they also undersupplied them and totally fucked them up and fucked up a lot of them and stuff. And so when they went in, when the Ukrainians went in, there's only a certain amount of supply lines that could feed the troops that had invaded, the Ukrainian troops that had invaded. So basically, Putin came in off the sides and flanked them and took a bunch of land. And there's, I think, only one road in now, supply line in. So he has the Ukrainian troops circled in the Russian area, and it's the circle's slowly closing in, kind of like a Fallout game, or not Fallout, that stupid game you play, Rich, right? What's that? Fortnite.
Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, where the circle's closing in.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Putin's either going to decimate these soldiers or take them as POWs, which I think he will, in order to use that as, surrender bait. So he takes his land back. They're making crazy advances in the Donbass region. And there's one town called Pedrovsk. And if they take this town, then then they could go west and take a shitload more of the countryside of Ukraine. And that's what Zelensky doesn't want. So these next week or so, if Russia really, everything's going to go to shit, because we're pouring in stuff, and now the Ukrainians are flying, a bunch of
it's a shit show.
Mirages and French planes, English planes, and I think they even getting some F somethings in the air too. And they're going to throw everything they got at Russia to hope that'll stop. But you can't stop a tsunami, like a people. He's got enough people just to, walk them through with shitty guns. But if they take this Petrovsk and some of the I think it's Kharkiv region, then the Russians can advance westward and take a lot of real estate from Zelensky. That stupid fucker should have surrendered 2 weeks ago when he was in the Oval Office, or submitted to the terms. But so Trump said, "Okay, all right, we'll see what happens." And he's losing square mile by square mile every day, and the Russians are pissed. And when Russian soldiers are pissed, it's not pretty for the other people. But I think he's going to take a shitload of prisoners, put them on fucking online, and show their faces, and they're looking all dirty. Use that as
so. When are the bombs going to start flying?
They're flying now. They're flying now. It's
when should we be worried about the nuke?
Oh yeah, that's a rough one. I
but
do
it's
not know.
reality, right?
It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say.
I mean,
if NATO starts flying, if NATO starts, or if the Europeans start flying, sorties into Russia, then all hell could break loose for sure. But I don't know if the Europeans are that stupid that they'd want to poke that bear.
I just seen the other day, like for the first time, because I really don't follow into politics that much, but I seen where they said Trump bombed some town, some country with like a hydrogen bomb. So it was like a nuke, but without the nuclear or whatever.
No, he didn't. That was a lie. He did not do that.
Did you hear that story though?
No.
I heard that somewhere.
And the world would know if he used a hydrogen bomb. That hasn't been used since the 60s, dummy.
They said it was like when he first got in office, when his first term.
No.
Like he did some shit.
He did a Moab on a fucking
well, that's what you're here for to explain to me. That's what I'm
Mother of all
you.
bombs. That's the fuel air.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, that's a different. That's not a hydrogen bomb, but I can see what happens is it's a fuel air. It explodes like 30 yards above the air, and it causes a vacuum. That's why you see the mushroom cloud. It causes vacuum.
Yeah.
And I'll do 10 football fields will be ignited.
Syria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy shit, man. Crazy times.
Oh, it could get bad. It's what's scary is these stupid liberal countries in Europe that they don't realize how fucked they could be if this thing starts spreading into other neighboring countries. Because then you get all these pacts, and if Putin does this, then we're mandated to attack, and it could get ugly. And I don't think Trump wants that. He's not a
Yeah,
war
I
type
don't think
person.
so. I don't think so either. What's up, Sean Daugherty? I didn't get to you. Leg day said we got Martha over there apologizing. Please
Martha's
stop.
live now.
Oh, really? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm asking.
I know. I'm asking leg day. Uh, yeah, I was just asking Joe. Like, I wasn't like, I was something that I heard. I just didn't know, what it was all about. Actually, I seen Joe Rogan and Theo Vaughn discussing it.
Yeah, mother of all bombs, Moabs. They're called daisy cutters because they'll, if you light it over a field of daisies, they'll all be, lateral.
Yeah.
Hey, you read that comment? Martin apologized to everyone tonight.
For what? Being a bad Calvinist?
I don't know. I'm interested.
I'm a Calvinist.
It's the only way he can get right with the Lord, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Shadi, let me ask you something. You're not a big NHL hockey fan, right?
No.
You don't. How many games do you watch a year?
I see highlights. That's about it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this, Shadi. Don't call me at fucking 7 a.m, fucking asking for fucking hockey advice for placing bets. If you don't fucking watch the sport, don't bet on it. Okay? Get that fucking straight. I'm sick. Does he call you, New Buck?
All the time, dude. He's like, does Alexander Ovechkin still play? And I'm like, I don't know, bro.
Yeah. What's the
Don't
status
do that
on?
shit.
Yeah. What's the status on Nabar?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure, bro. Like,
we got money at stake here, Rich. This isn't no game.
I've still got all those, all the money in those websites that I got referred from you to.
Hey, all I did is trying to make you money too.
I know, but I'm saying I've got money.
Hey, I win when you win. We all win. The Sting gang wins.
Everybody's got to eat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Rub down, son.
And 2 heads is better than 1.
That's right.
It.
That's right.
Haste makes waste. If you cut the grass, pick up the clippings. That's what I always say.
Indeed.
So I'm interested in Martin apologizing. I wonder what that's all about.
I don't know. I'm over here dreaming, building myself a 2025 Cadillac Escalade.
EV version?
V.
Okay.
It's only 160.
Are you on like Grand Theft Auto or something?
No, I'm on the Cadillac's website.
I thought you were on Grand Theft Auto.
They ruined that whole mid-size SUV. They're all electric now. The Lyrics.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not one gasoline mid-size Cadillac. They're all electric.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. I see that those Tesla Cybertrucks don't do too well in the snow.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, they started to see some failure points with extreme cold temperatures.
Yeah. Who would have known with those batteries?
Sounds reliable, huh?
Not so much.
Let's see, Martin had a live ended 18 minutes ago, and it's called Up Church Needs Jesus.
Oh,
Discussion,
Lord.
then Calvinist movie.
Oh, Lord,
Oh, you
stop
know
it.
what it is? It's Lenten season. That's why he's going
Yeah,
the
but
religious
Calvinists are
route.
too good for any of that stuff.
Huh.
They're the
So
chosen.
Calvinists believe that life is already written out, right?
Well, they were pre-chosen. They're like the special ones. Go figure. Couldn't, from a narcissist like fucking Carl.
The luck of the Irish.
Makes perfect sense, right?
Why is he not a preacher by now?
Oh, he is.
Has his own church.
Well, he does.
He's a
He
YouTube
does.
preacher.
PBR was the sound man for Led Zeppelin too.
Yeah, he's the one that put Bonham's drum
Drums
set
together.
together.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He shined the
That's
kick drum up real good.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Snaggy say he was going to shine somebody up real good?
Yeah, that's another topic of discussion right there.
Good
Snaggy.
Lord, man. Holy shit.
Did Joe drop off?
No, I'm here.
No, he's here.
Oh, the static quit.
You can't hear the. No, it's still here.
He quit on my end.
Definitely still there.
How you been, Rich? You
Good.
get
man.
over your cold?
Finally, dude. Like, it was the flu. Yeah. I feel pretty decent right now. I'm even going to play some games after this shit show's over.
You got to take a paper towel,
Uh-huh.
soak it in some bleach water.
Yeah.
And do your whole house.
Yeah. Just bleach it down.
Bleach it down because, Gene Hackman, that whole house had hantavirus.
Really?
From mouse droppings.
Is that what they're saying?
Mouse urine. Well, that's what she had in her lungs.
Hantavirus, huh?
Hantavirus. But that's caused from rodents, from mice.
I mean, wouldn't there have to be a shit ton of rodents?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because they're older and they probably just didn't, keep up with the mouse traps and shit.
That's crazy.
So she gets the hantavirus, dies. He's 90. He survives a couple days, dithering around in the house, but probably.
But what is he just can't call for help or nothing?
If he's 94 with dementia. Him getting out of a fucking bed was probably a fucking ordeal. You think
I didn't know he had dementia.
Yeah. So then he dies. The damn dog dies because it was in the crate. Probably died of starvation.
Shit, dude.
The only dogs that lived were the ones that were outside. But I don't know how the door got open unless.
That's so sad, man.
Yeah.
Bat droppings.
Yeah, bat droppings too.
What did you call that virus? I'm gonna look it up.
Hunta. I think it's
Hunta.
Hanta.
Hanta.
Histoplasmosis is another bad one. That's from pigeon.
I guess I can take a break from building my Cadillac Escalade V.
This guy says, Crystal, I am famous sound engineer from Paintsville. She said, thank you. Let's see. Rusty Truck said, only in this algorithm will news about Martin being more important than Zelensky. Oh, shit. I mean, this is kind of a way to escape that type of fear and mongering and shit. You know what I mean? It's like
but you can't run away from reality.
Reality's reality. You're right. You're right.
The world's fucking blowing up, and here we are worried about fucking gobble. You got to put your priorities straight.
Right.
I wouldn't say worried. But yeah, I'm with you.
Gobble's a nice reality escape. But not always nice. Not always. It's a twisted reality escape.
It's a sad, pathetic.
It's twisted. Yeah, it's twisted.
Profile of inner America.
Yeah, like it literally
the shame
is.
of Johnson County. The scoundrel.
But not only does he represent Johnson County, Paintsville, East Kentucky, the state of Kentucky, he's still an American citizen. You know what I mean? He represents us all.
Oh, God. I thought this was a misprint. Check this out. How about a 55-inch fucking display in the dash? Look at that thing.
In a Cadillac?
Yeah, 55-inch, the whole fucking thing.
Where does it? Is it in the back?
No, that's the dash, dude. Look.
Oh.
So you got the center display, then the fucking all the damn, shit over here. But then there's a separate whole like thing for the driver or for the passenger that the driver can't see it when it's happening. That shit's crazy.
Huh.
That's pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, it's also $164,000.
Well,
look at that bitch, dude. It's got a fucking LT5. It's basically a Z06 vet. It's LT5.
Wow.
6.2 liter supercharged V8, 700 horsepower.
Think about all the women you can haul in that thing.
Yeah, one's enough. That's enough of a headache.
Oh, dude, I'd have 5 or 6 in there.
It was a big thing in the when remember those DVD players that would go in the back of the seats?
Oh yeah.
It was a big thing in Chicago. The brothers would always play pornos and drive around.
Nice. That's not distracting.
Yeah.
Shit.
So you'd see it like if you were like behind them in a fucking red light, like that was their whole deal.
I know back in the 70s, the historic SIP theater in Paintsville, that after midnight they'd play pornos at the theater.
Nice.
Yeah.
Definitely probably very clean inside.
Yeah, nice clientele that brings. I'm sure the city was very happy with
I'm not
that.
sure how long that lasted, but that was a thing, yeah.
Oh man. I bet you for factory stereos this thing fucking jams.
Could you imagine just going to the movie theater and everybody just jacking together?
No.
People did though. I mean, damn, that's crazy. Is that just a Paintsville thing or what?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I try to shy away from group jacks at
anywhere. This was back in the 70s. That's before I was even born. Can't blame me.
Times Square was supposedly like that, full of fucking sex shops, and then Rudy cleaned it up.
Oh yeah, it was. It was pretty bad. Like the peep shows and the fucking all that shit.
This guy here, Joe's the star of the show tonight.
He didn't show up though.
He didn't show up on my block.
Who's that?
That's Vaughn. He started spamming my channel, making hater comments, and he started making comments saying I'm not a real doctor.
Yeah, he's got the audacity to tell Shotty he's not a real doctor, dude.
Yeah, like he had the nerve.
What the fuck is that all about?
He even said that I needed to be arrested for impersonating a doctor.
Oh.
We should tell him he's not a real producer.
Yeah, he went live and was in like a studio and tagged me in it, trying to flaunt, I guess.
Ugh, God, I haven't been looking at the chat. Fucking gross.
I caught him out, but he never come.
Gobbler was born from the seed on the floor at that movie.
He thinks he can be a better doctor than me, apparently.
Yeah, dude. $171,000. That's fucking ridiculous. The first house I bought was $162,500. And a Cadillac Escalade's more money than that.
Yeah, but your house didn't have fucking wheels and a 55-inch display.
No, but it had a bunch of cool shit in it.
I just thought we'd have a cool combo, see what his deal is.
Well, call him up.
I did, man. I did. I thought he was. I thought he. Yeah, I've been asking somebody to all night.
Von Diddy's lips are in the chat.
Hey, that's right, Spencer. Spencer represents Stang Gang or run 100 miles with Cashfield's lungs.
Oh, shit.
Is that Canadian Carl, Shotty?
Yeah, squirrel suit.
Yeah, okay.
Canadian
Carl. That's another one of my patients. Hey, Rich, I put a link in the back chat. Play it real quick.
Oh, God, do I want to know?
Yeah, you do. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, I probably won't stay live much longer. I've been live for going on 4 hours.
Here we go. All right. This looks promising, actually.
Did you check your notifications, Joe?
All right, let it rip.
Check whenever you get off here. Make sure to check your notifications.
Yeah, you got to share it, Shelby. All right.
All right, right here's the YouTube preacher.
When the sky is cracked and Jesus Christ comes again, and every eye will see him when he comes again. So here's how to come when the sky is cracked and Jesus Christ comes again, and every eye
Is that
will
not the way that
see
Martin
him
Fields
when he
preached
comes
on
again.
YouTube?
So here's how.
That's the way Martin Fields preaching
Yeah,
on
I'm
YouTube for
sure.
sure. Like he's head above everybody.
Dude, that looked scary close to my parents' church. That's crazy.
That looks very dangerous.
That would be Carl Martin though, the guy that did that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I couldn't imagine Carl Martin just going to church and just sitting and listening and go. He'd have to be like the center of attention.
I found this box in I got a storage container, and I don't know. I haven't opened this box in probably 20 years, but it's for like going up on towers. It's like a fall arrest system. So you hook it on something, and then if you fall, it slows you up. Like it detects if you're. It has like a slack line, and if you're going more than like I think it's like 8 feet a second. If you're falling more than 8 feet a second, then this thing activates, and it's kind of like it slows you down. You know, like almost like something that you use like a. Well, it's used for if you're on high structures or something. So my thought is like I'll attach it to an oak tree and then get on a branch or something. Film it, of course, for my movie. Be like holding like like an AR, jump out of the tree, and then that fall arrest system. I'll be like 2 feet from the ground. That fall arrest system will kick in and save me from cracking my ankles. Like I could jump from like 20 feet or something, and that fall arrest system will stop me from hitting the ground and stuff. So my thought is try and implement that as like a movie, like in my movie and stuff. Kind of interesting, I think. I hadn't seen this box. It's like for like an industrial, using an industrial setting, but I could either sell it or fucking use it for my movie.
I mean, I was just saying, like I don't know. It's been fun. Martha, his eye ending the show early, a real struggle. I guess, man. I don't really know what you mean. We'll go with that though. Dr. Lovestain.
Doc, the DOC.
I got one real good one that might offend somebody. Should I do it or not?
Sure.
This one might make Joe run off the panel.
Uh-oh.
Is it about the Amish?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's
Hey,
it's about my love affair with Andrea.
We'll talk about it later, Joe. But how did the meeting go?
Really good.
Good. Awesome.
I got my hands off it. Everything. People are meeting and stuff
Nice.
on Monday.
Hell yeah. I didn't get a link, Shotty.
I couldn't
for what?
be there.
A link for what, bro?
You said you were going to offend some people.
Oh, with the avatar.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to just fire that one off just yet. I'm not too. That one there, it might cause a ruckus.
Shoddy completely ignoring the fact that Martha and his ideation of ending this show early are a real struggle. Oh man.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a good picture. Classic.
Doing a pap smear of some sort.
Yeah, Tyler left. Crystal. AD was live the other day. He said, "What's up, Shotty? My money man and my gynecologist."
What the?
I laughed my ass off. He was talking about this picture here.
I see. Oh God, Joe must have fucking muted.
Yeah, I think so.
Holy hell! There
So
he is.
what else has been going on YouTube world? Anybody know? Spencer, Crystal, Rusty Truck, Rich, Joe?
Dude, I don't know shit. I haven't been on much.
AD has no filter. Yeah,
he got dog walked today. It was embarrassing.
Did Andrea dog walking?
Yeah, pretty bad.
Bad?
She made him speechless. She said, "Do you like the smell of blood and gunpowder? Do you, AD?" He literally stopped because that's what makes him puke. You know, like he can't control his bodily functions. But she just, I didn't feel sorry for AD because he's such a vile scumfuck of a person. But it was just beautiful to see. And then in his mind, you know, like eventually, I mean, she just had him just smacking him in the face verbally. And at some point soon after, he dropped off. But in his mind, like he actually thinks he won and stuff, which is kind of shows how twisted that sick, sorry son of a bitch is. He is a vile person. People stay the fuck away from him. He is toxic to anybody that he encounters. He wants to bring his misery. He wants to give his misery to you. And I'm telling you, everybody, stay the fuck away. You will regret it. You will regret it. And on that note, folks, adios. I'll see you guys later.
Amigos. Is that what he said?
There you have it, folks. The world famous. So you say you're gonna play some games?
Yeah. If you,
I'm gonna play this one last song before I end it, everybody.
I got you.
I appreciate everybody coming out. You're gonna play.
Dude, I swear to God, Mario Kart never goes on sale, dude.
I'll hit
I'm
you.
on my
I'll hit you.
And it is still $60.
Yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. It's been fun tonight.
Yeah, guys.
Like it always is. All right, here got the link. One sec.
Come and watch some Bi-Curious Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'll give you a share.
Hey, see you, Crystal.
Hey, this right here, man. My love for this girl singing right here assures me they might try to fool me in the first half, but they ain't got me in the second. I'm straight as they come.
You gonna post
this girl is beautiful, everybody. I mean, beautiful.
Beautiful, he says, beautiful.
But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. It's been fun.
All right.
All right, peace out, everybody. Rock out with us here this last 5 minutes.
You're gonna have to accept it.
You ain't put it up yet. Yeah, everybody, make it big screen. Yeah, but everybody, pull your socks up and let your hair hang low.
I want you. I want you so so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you so bad. I want you so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you so bad. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you so bad. I want you so bad, it's driving me mad, it's driving me. She's so happy. She's so happy. She's so happy. She's so happy. I want you so bad. I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. I want you, you know I want you so bad, babe. I want you, you know I want you so bad. It's driving me mad, it's driving me mad. She's so